Oh. You know what would be really cool is if I remember to unmute my mic when I go live. So, you know, there's that. Let me just do all this again. Kitty! Kitty! I said don't push the button. You had to go and push it. I said don't push the button. You done ruined everything. You ruined her. Thank you for the 1 month sub, Kitty. You are the first, which is exactly what I knew you wanted to be, so thank you. Now, nobody else pushed the button. Nobody. I don't need it pushed. Didn't get it for it to be pushed. Yeah, like the one that says the worst. It's an evil, maniacal laugh. Wow. I don't know what this nonsense is. They're being crazy. Is everything... I don't have monitors going for anything, so I don't know what all is working like it's supposed to.
You can still stand here.
Nope. Interesting. That's not what I want. Is game coming through at all? I don't know what's working. I tried to fix some things and I made it worse. Going up here. Going up here. I'm gonna stand up here. They can't hear me. Hopefully everything's working. Music is too loud. Is it too loud or is it because it's Christmas music? I never know with you, Kitty. My music's coming out of my game channel. Nothing is working like it's freaking supposed to. Is that better? I hope that's better. It's snowing outside and there are Christmas lights. Look at that. There's snow on the railing. My breath is up here, like it's all cold and stuff. Much better. You can't hear it at all. Okay. We're gonna find a happy medium there. Is that better? Is that a happy medium? It's coming in at about 30 decibels, so that should be right on the money for me. If I stay quiet... Okay, I think that's good. I should turn myself up a little bit, so I'm actually hitting into the yellow. There we are. Is that better? That's a little high. Wrong fader. Pull this fader down. Need to get my MIDI controller working. And that's too low. How about now? Whoa, that's better. There, okay. There. Now, can we hear them? Hey nerd, say something.
So I make this wish to have something more for us than this.
Can everybody hear that?
Need me to talk more?
Yes, please.
Okay.
waiting
well,
on
we can
the
go
5-minute
through
delay.
Skiz's dog's name. Well, this might take your whole 5-minute delay. Kevin Bubbles, Malone Refrigerator, Jimmy Matadugan, Esposito, Appleseed, and Draximus, Sous Chef, Maximus, Leave It, Neville, Party Hat.
I
Okay.
know it.
I know
got-
both of them.
I got an affirmative.
And the other, one of the other dogs is Griff, but I don't remember all of the other names.
See.
I don't know if Skiz has said them all.
Griff is jealous because he doesn't have a super long name like the other two.
That could
yep.
be why Griff and Drax are fighting.
Could be.
But you
Well, we
didn't.
should tell
Right.
Skiz. 'cause
Randy
then
joined.
It's a quick fix. You just gotta give Griff 30 more names.
I'm waiting on Skiz to
But he-
notice that I'm gradually adding things to his name as I say hi to him in chat.
Excellent.
Oh, to
Who are we adding stuff to?
for Kevin.
No, to
Oh,
Skiz's name.
Refrigerator, Jimmy
It
Maddox.
used to be Mr. Skiz, and now I call him Mr. Dr. Professor Skiz, the hunter of ghosts and bringer of smiles, first of his name.
The boldest of running away.
When it becomes too long for me to send it inside when it becomes too long of a message for me to send it inside a Twitch chat, I'll know he's just oblivious to it.
Yeah.
Kind of like how I sent him money
That
to
would be
accept my friend request,
skis.
and he hasn't done it yet. So
That's okay. I'm hearable, right?
you are hearable, kind of muffled, but you're hearable.
Yeah, you do sound like you're kind of under
In a box.
in a fishbowl or in a box.
Let's try the different box then.
Different box. Box of boxiness.
Yeah.
You can see the face here, right?
Which face?
Aw,
Face.
it's
Come
a
stand over here.
face.
Oh god, I can see it from here.
Mission accomplished.
As soon as I got the rings up, I was like, "This is gonna be the most cursed thing that I've ever
Yes.
built with Jenga box."
Internet high five. Woo!
Woo!
I think the worst part is it's not the most cursed thing I've built with a Jenga box or blocks. Oh god, my cords, they're all tangled.
No, not
At least my
tangled.
cat's not there. She eat him.
Not tangled cords.
I know. I'm sitting in the middle of my own spaghetti.
We have a teacup chihuahua,
spaghetti.
and when he was little, he chewed on the cord of a laptop while it was plugged in, and I'm surprised he survived.
Oh.
Now he's an energy drink puppy.
Oh yeah, he gets the zoomies at random now, so...
I mean, my
At
cat
least
gets
doesn't
zoomies
Twitch
at
while he's
random. Who
asleep.
knows what happened to her on the res?
Now he's just a grumpy old man, though, so, you know.
Aren't we?
He's
all?
like 8, I think.
Is anybody else seeing floating snowballs?
I am, yeah.
No.
Not snowballs, but there are ghost
Oh, it's
orbs
gone.
that float around.
Where's the snowballs?
Orbs. Good idea.
Since my audio's
It's a little tail fluff.
Well, yes.
gonna give me 1 second.
Ah!
Die.
I didn't do anything.
I can hear that, but I can't.
Do you
see.
have a hand? Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm confused.
Oh.
Now I bring you to the local pinheads. Who are you calling pinhead?
You calling Pinhead Pinhead?
Hey, Randy,
Yes.
what's the difference between snowmen and snowwomen?
Snowballs.
Yep. It's the
Oh,
only
you know how
winner
bad
joke
Teddy
I
wanted
know.
to use that in Skiz's last stream. Like, she had to get me to stop her.
You shouldn't have done it. You shouldn't have stopped her. Let the chaos flow.
Why is Santa so jolly? He knows where all the naughty girls live.
Yes.
But then again, would you be jolly if you only came around once a year?
Well, this just got on PG-13.
Makes me. It makes me think about.
Because I haven't started my stream yet, that's why.
It makes me think
Yeah,
about the
except
line
Kung
from
Fu
how
It
from
Is.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas is like, you know, look at him. Yes, he only comes out once a year, and nobody gives him any flack for it. Probably lives up there to avoid the taxes.
I'd live up there to avoid the taxes.
I'd live out there to avoid the Who's.
Reunite with the Who's. Be a part of Christmas. Grow up.
My favorite part about the Jim Carrey one is the fudge tasting contest where the guy at the very end is like, "This is not fudge." He's like, what was that?
The chair of cheer. You didn't say anything about the chair of cheer.
It's a
Oh,
charitable
what?
chair.
What? Look at that.
Yeah. Nicely done.
There you go.
This is just amusing. Alt tab.
And fumbles.
Ah,
Excellent.
Fabio?
Absolute
Bobby. I was thinking the same thing. Fabio?
Wingardium Leviosa?
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. And that is the last of the Harry Potter I
starting to
know.
float.
I think that's from the first book.
There's something so funny about the characters like turning and looking at something.
Well, you gotta do it right. You gotta do the slow.
I gotta figure out which one is which. Audio output capture, audio input capture, audio mic. Okay, cool.
Audio mic.
Boop.
See, I'm probably gonna end up getting
You know-
that matrix thing
The-
from Voice Meter.
See, I'm on the lookout for a cheap Go XLR, to be honest, because I just want a soundboard.
The Goxler. Gotta have the cheap.
Yeah, but if I
Goxler.
call it that, yeah, but it comes preloaded with the most inappropriate sounds ever. Oh wait, that's the Guxler.
The
But
Goxler.
funny enough, I have several like MIDI controllers I could use as input like soundboards.
Ooh.
I just don't want to sit through and program them.
I need help figuring out how to make it work with OBS because I have the X Touch. I found one
Okay.
used, but I can't. I don't know anything about MIDI. I can't get it to work with OBS at all.
Yeah, I've had a bit of issues with getting. What I usually use is I use MIDI to key or like a software that translates it. So it'll translate it into like keyboard shortcuts for me, so that I can just program keyboard shortcuts to do certain things like hotkeys.
Nice.
It's the same way that I map out an Xbox controller and a PlayStation controller to play Java version. Cough, cough, Zuma, ripping me off.
Very nice. Very nice. The one thing I missed from Xbox was the little figurine up in the corner that told you when you were crouched.
Oh, the paper doll?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing has literally saved my butt.
Literally.
Literally. Literally, as in the sense of I was about to burn my butt. In the void.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I'm viewing a film guy.
Right?
Before I start my stream, I gotta do the one thing I promised.
Oh, really?
No.
Yes.
Don't you do it.
Don't do what?
That. The thing.
Do it.
Don't do it. Don't you dare. I'm wise to you. Hey kid.
You're not.
Hey kid.
The internet,
wanna
the
buy
inner
some watches?
machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Hey kid. Want to buy some watches?
Genuine fake Rolex. Alright, start streaming, dude. And... Haboop.
Hello. Randy.
Hopefully that worked. Yes.
I'm hitting you with this.
That's
it.
fine, you can hit me with whatever you... I want to see what the alert looked like.
Too nice. 100
Nah,
bits.
I love it. I hope it's the first 100 bits.
It is. It's the first 100 bits ever. For me. Ever.
That's amazing. I do market research stuff, so I'm not all that concerned about it. Alright, looks like I'm live now, finally.
So long.
I'm sorry.
It's been
35
84
years.
years.
Indeed.
It exists now.
So,
Only in my memories.
memories. Wait, no, that's the breast kept secrets.
Ha ha ha.
No.
Hey, you guys, there's nothing to ready up on.
Are we Tanglewooding our first thing?
Oh no, I'm going
do we wanna
complete
do-
Sudoku mode.
Do we want to get?
I want the-
get
I
ready?
thought we were
Snow
gonna
blasters.
go get the guns.
Ooh, we can do that.
Pew pew.
Where the guns at? And
Ready
will
up.
it involve me
Sunny-
ripping
the
my
Sunny
shirt?
Meadows.
All ready
Sunny
up,
Meadows.
ready up, all. All ready up, all.
Randy, ready up. I need you people to stop being so gosh darn nice to me. I don't deserve it. Okay. I don't. Stop it. And here's hoping that everything is working like it's supposed to. Because if it's not, I don't know what to do about it. I've been reworking audio, and then I didn't get that fixed, but I wanted to stream, so here we are, hoping everything works like it's supposed to. We're doing Sunny Meadows, because apparently you can... Who puts a gun inside of a mental asylum?
Reasons. Oh, I know. An insane person.
An insane
Okay.
person.
Glow stick. Did
Glow
we change
stick
the head
of
cam or no?
Destiny. Destiny.
So did we change the head cam?
I don't know. Did we?
Did I pick one up?
Doesn't look like it did.
Oh, well,
I think they're still the lights. I don't think they're the cameras now. Or are they?
Oh, I can't pick it up, so I think it's just the light kind.
Probably.
Yep, it is.
Where are we going?
I sent a picture in the Discord of where everything is.
You assume I
Oh, yeah,
read
crap.
Discord. I see how you are.
I assume you sew Discord.
Are there no snowman things on custom difficulties?
No, according to the everything I've read, there should be.
Wonder if there's not, but I think one of them was outside. Let me, if I can get outside, I'll go.
I thought this map just had the gun in it.
Well, you have to find the 3 pieces of the gun.
Here's another thought.
Yeah.
Does it randomize locations?
Second piece.
What are we getting here?
The yo-yo.
Oh, a yo-yo.
Yo-yo!
Do I have to take it with me? Do I need to take this with me?
I don't think so. It's just cute. I like yo-yo.
Can I use the yo-yo? I want a yo-yo. Pick up the thing. There. Yeah. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
It's so spooky, I don't want it. Those guys follow me around everywhere. It's spooky.
I'm scared.
Chicken.
Hey, that's mean. That's mean. Whoa.
Precisely.
Darn it. Whoa. Hey, that's mean. Don't lock me in here.
There is a ghost, but we have infinite sprint and the ghost does not change room.
Yes, Kitty, I heard that. And evil! Evil! No! Rude! Mean! Stop it! I don't deserve that! You're too nice. Evil Notion with the 6-month resub. Buddy. No. I specifically said in the title, don't touch my button. Okay? I don't know what to word here. I was there the other night. You left when I got there. That was not my fault that you ended stream right when I showed up, okay? Whoa. What the heck was that noise? I am so confused. We can blame Aulette, yes. Everything is Aulette's fault. Always.
What did I do this time?
I don't know. Evil, seriously though, thank you, buddy. Too nice. And now I don't
My
know
work is
what else
complete.
to say, because words are difficult and stuff. Who went cat mode on the trailer? Oh, Evil, while you're here, this will save me from having to DM you. The 21st. So, is that next Thursday? We are going to do a big game of Among Us to celebrate me getting affiliate, Randy getting affiliate, and Christmas. I want you to come if you can. I want you to be part of it. I will send you a DM with all the info once we get it settled, but I want you to be there, please, if you can. Big Christmas celebration where I get to stab all my friends.
I think you're
Okay.
gonna be the one doing the stabbing.
Well, I'll get stabbed by my friends.
Looks like we have all 3 pieces.
Well, I'm just standing in the truck now. I don't even know what to do with my hands. I got Ricky Bobby hands.
And if you need directions, get yourself
Fix their
back out.
mess. Bam, bam. F.
Pretty handy.
F harder. There. There. Tripod. F.
Aw, Mars, I hope you feel better.
There. Okay. Book. Soundy thing. Go on the thing. Thank you.
Mars,
I love how they have
feel
like
better?
predetermined
Like,
slots, even though they're all the same device. That's the weird thing. Book. 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 Spirit box. Sound thingy. Somebody went cat mode and it's making me angry. Yes, Evil, please do, because I would love for you to be there. Yeah. Among Us kind of fell out of style, but I want to play with my friends, so...
I was about to ask you the same thing, Randy.
Book. Book. Sound Cincy. Camera.
Oh, dang it. He came back too soon.
What?
I was looking for it.
I think we're all a little slap happy.
I'll take that.
No.
What are you doing?
No, it's fine. Get out of it.
Do you know how long it took me to get everything on the floor?
Evil, what you did was not nothing. Even though I'm not, you know, not okay.
So
I did not
did we
deserve
get all
your
the gun
niceness.
bits? We did get all the gun bits.
Yes, we got all
I was not finished picking up the floor, you jerks.
Too bad.
What are we selecting?
Oh shoot.
I'm too busy cleaning up. Prelude! Thank you for the follow. Drek900, thank you for the follow.
Well, I mean, it was custom difficulty. We
Y'all are
couldn't get any money
amazing.
for it, so there was no point.
These jerks leaving me out of all the information. See what I have to deal with?
This is
You understand now why I want to stab these people in
Yeah,
Among Us?
I told you. We had infinite sprint.
Just
That map's too big.
try it.
Get a spirit box response.
You're the
Just
worst.
try it. You're welcome.
Oh, that's one.
Someone said, "Come
did
say
you
hi."
get
Well, I'm
that?
glad you came to say hi.
No, not yet.
I like
I
people that
didn't
say
get it.
hi.
Okay.
I also
Just
like
type
people that say,
circles.
"Come get dessert," but you know, that's a whole other problem.
You can call me anything except for dinner, or call me late.
Wait.
Okay.
Don't call me Shirley.
All ready up.
Surely you
ready
can't
up.
be serious.
Ready up.
That is the
Okay,
quote
ready,
of the
ready.
millennium for me.
Ready,
is,
ready, ready.
Balls.
Ready.
Oh, all the people showing up. Bonnie, hey, Darius, how are y'all? I'm gonna die in this game, but I don't know what. I can't word. Ready. What are we doing? Tanglewood. Okay. Evil. Okay. I'm gonna keep calling you Drek until you correct me. Drek, thank you for the 1 month sub. 46 Bonnie, thank you for the follow. My game just resized
By the way,
again.
36.
Do I get
Oh,
a
that's
gun?
weird. It's A
I didn't
button
get
to
all the
shoot.
stuff. Oh, there. Okay. I don't have to do any work. I just have friends. How do I use this? Okay.
Like that.
That's what that button does. Thank you for the 1 month sub. It's amazing. I don't know what to do with my hands and my face at the moment. I'm gonna shoot things.
We should probably leave some of the ones outside for last.
But they're the easiest to get to. Should also grab gear. Practical Halo, thank you for the follow. Evil, I don't have Discord open, so I don't know what you did, but I will get you for this. Or something. Stop being nice to me. I don't know what to do about it. Stop it. Get some help.
There's no dark.
Taking a
The poor little
cruisy.
things say, ouch
Oh,
when you
that
shoot
the gun counts as a thing in your hand? That's not right. Well, I can blame evil. Everything is Kitty's fault. I don't even have to say that anymore. Everything is Kitty's fault. Should take something useful besides the glow stick.
Hey, that's my
Headband? There we go. Let's go maybe play this game. It was someone with the face in the thing, yeah. People with faces tend to do things I don't always approve. Everything is evil's fault? Yes, I know. It's all evil's fault. It's because he's a northerner.
Who, me?
Yes, yes. Did we need to turn the power on in this one? I'm dazed and confused at the moment.
We did turn the
I
power
already
on.
did turn the power on.
I'm dazed and confused. I'm Skyger.
Hi, it's 36 degrees in the
Hi,
baby
my name's
room.
Randy.
Nancy?
I have a strong feeling they're going for the
Do we
curse
know how
mirror.
many snowmen are left?
I'll go check the truck.
Yep, evil is some butt nugget. And we love him. It is very cold in the baby room.
36. Repeat, we are at 29 of 36. We have 7 more.
Are we ghost hunting or thingy thing hunting? I'm confused. I'm trying to play the game and they're doing stuff and I'm confused. Yes, everyone loves Evil
That's
Notion.
not hard to do.
Kitty, shout out Evil Notion. Even though everyone here is already here because of Evil Notion. But there we go. I'll just throw my gun at the snowman.
You broke the breaker.
Oh, that did it.
No. I got it.
You got it, don't you?
I always have mine set to Fahrenheit, so 36 is actually cold.
I get 3 dim units, but in here it's just consistency's sake, so everybody doesn't get confused.
I'm gonna
Five more,
find
repeat,
the cursed
we have
item.
5 more.
Got me all flusterficated and stuff. I don't know what to do with my hands or how to play this game or... What happened? What happened? There's an arm in the window or through the wall.
Occupied.
Occupado! Get out of here! Occupado!
No.
Get out of here!
No.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Yes, yes you can.
5 more still.
Still gotta turn those up. I'm waiting on the
All right.
notice that something happened.
Come on.
What are we
Back in
doing?
the house.
Confused. What? No.
Back in the house.
But
We got 5 more snowmen to find.
Go!
so, what are we?
I only came out here to look. Look, okay.
I'm
here,
so
on
confused.
the map. This counter. That's how many we need.
There.
31 out of 36.
Heartbeat.
Now.
Kitty.
Back in the house.
No. I'm trying to find the ghost. Gosh darn you. Some of us are actually here to do our jobs. Joker, do your tasks.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
You are the pro ghost hunter.
Yeah, you can stay in there.
There's a thing behind the door. Eh. Gee, no. What? Let's make sure it's actually still in this room. 36. It is in this room.
It's hot as heck in that room. You son of a.
Son of a nutcracker.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you feeling?
I love how he has a guitar holder and the guitar's not in it, but the guitar's next to it.
We found one more. So now we only need 4 more snowmen.
Bazoo with 100 bits. Thank you, buddy. Too nice. Don't know what to... Yeah. I will eventually learn how to show gratitude one day. I appreciate it, and I don't know how to wordificate. It's all Tango's fault. Just so we're clear. Noises. Evil. 5 gifted
doing? Oh, hey,
subs.
Rusty.
Stop it.
Oh.
Don't deserve your niceness. You're a jerk. You're making me feel bad for being a jerk.
Across the room.
So, guys, did you find those 4 other snowmen yet?
No? Was I supposed to?
We need them. Yeah. Did you turn the ringer off? Or did the ghost?
I don't know. One of those things happened.
That was you. You are a troll.
I am not.
Does the counter increment if you are the worst?
The first
Um,
I am back.
We can maybe make that happen. What do y'all think, chat? Should I increase the you're the worst counter if it's me being the worst? Birthday twin! Hi, Lomax! This is as close to a PG stream as a chef can manage, yes. Last time there were a couple of F-bombs dropped, so we will see what happens as the night goes on. Why am I getting all the noises? Darius James, 1 month sub, thank you. And with the 5 gifted subs. What?
Heard some hot breath.
Yeah, it just hits in my ear. I didn't like it.
I don't know what to do. I want to go in the... I'm going in the thing, and they're both full. I need a hiding spot. Go to the truck. Can't make me come back out of the truck. I have people being nice to me. It's not okay.
My power is used against me.
Stop being nice to me.
Kitty2269 wants you to go hide in a wardrobe or a closet for 10 seconds.
Okay, I had to hide. Going in here. And I'm turning my stuff off. Ah! Book writing! Ghost writing. I need to turn on toggle audio because I'm gonna get killed trying to thing and stuff and
Yeah, just let us know when you get close.
Yeah, but we got like 3 more or something.
toggle apply. How do I? Now what's the toggle? What?
Your arm is sticking through the wall, and it's kind of creepy.
Lomax with the tier 1 sub, 1 month sub. You guys are no. Stop it.
We have 2 more snowmen.
Guys, keep it up. Break him.
Where? How do I set the thing now? Options.
Whoa! What the heck?
Push to talk.
Something.
Is there a? I don't know. Anyway. And someone's dead. No, that was Slayers being a jerk and making me think people died.
He said he was hunting.
Y'all are too nice. I don't know what to do with my face. Slayers. Stop it. I hope I'm not missing anybody. I'm terrified I'm gonna like miss something. Because I have my alert feed so tiny. And that's screwing up stuff.
Than this. So I make this wish to have something
I think I called all those out. We got a hype train.
Hype, hype.
That was cool. We had a hype train. Level 1 hype train. That's dope. I'm so confused and lost and dazed. I want to go shoot snowmen. I don't know.
They're just extras.
Slayers! Go into the truck. I don't trust you people. I want to go find a snowman to shoot. All the emotes, all the peoples.
Heard that one.
I don't know what to do. We need 2 more snowmen.
So I got.
First dollar into the swear jar.
So I got.
Alan!
A spirit box and a crucifix burn at the same time.
Psycho card!
Whoa!
Also, it
What?
said elderly victim.
Yeah, I heard that from like 2 rooms away.
Alan!
Oh, as the
with
crucifix
the,
was burning.
with
Yeah.
the I scrolled too far.
Ultraviolet, spirit box. Oh,
Mouse,
look at that, I guess
do
right.
your thing. Alan with 350 bits, and then Twitch added 35 to that. What?
Alan is a beast. Thank you, Alan.
Stop
we're
being
hazing the
nice
dome
to
guy
me,
today.
people. I don't know what to do
No, you
about it.
deserve it.
I don't.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
I really don't.
Ooh,
Hey, you found the ghost room.
nicely done, Alan. Well done. Break his brain some more. It's fun.
Stand in the corner. Go away, people.
Caution, small parts.
No, Alan, no.
That one back in.
I don't know what to do. Too nice.
I guess I won't get dots then, eh?
I don't need to alarm anybody, but I think I killed a breaker.
Probably. It's been doing that a lot. We still need 2 more
I
snowmen.
don't know. I don't know what to do with my
My
face.
gun's in there.
Alan, thank you.
give me your gun- give me
You're
your gun.
amazing. Lomax, I feel like that's not the first time you've said that. Oh, I'm gonna end up dying because I don't know what to do. I also don't know what the toggle thing is because I switched audio to toggle and I don't know if it fixed it. This game is weird. My audio stuff's all bustificated and there's a ghost around here somewhere and
Just grab my gun, ghost. Sorry, I'll be gone.
I found the last snowman.
evil 500 bits and then Twitch adding 75 to that. I didn't even know Twitch could do that.
Except it's in a really, really bad spot. I will probably.
Is there 500? I tried to make reservations to the library, but they're completely booked. Oh, it's hunting. I want to run. There we go. It was bound to happen. I think I ran into the ghost. I don't know.
Hunt's over. Did you lie?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my face now.
I saw a snowball. Somebody died.
Okay, at least now I'm dead and I get to go be a nuisance to them. I want to throw stuff. What is that? That's my gun. The ghost just wanted my gun. I need a thing to throw. Give me the cup. Don't touch my face. You're calling.
Right there.
So it's in the master. Right, don't get.
Alan, thank you. I don't know what to do with my face, and there's my dead body, and yeah, don't know what to do. Can I turn the breaker off as a ghost? Should be allowed to do that. Do it. Go off. My new mouse is super hypersensitive now and all sorts of stuff. Is there? What was the haunted item on this map? I'm so confused. Also, don't know what to think the ghost was, so...
Still
Pulte.
gotta make sure you have Pulte circled. It's a Pulte.
Hey, I was right. Look at me go. I need to go find some caulk and throw it at them. Okay, I'm gonna throw my caulk at them. I think I looped too fast. I might have survived that had I not gone so quickly.
Yeah. Oh, it might have killed the breaker. Dang it!
Andy, do you want to fix breaker?
You're a wonderful lad.
I'm not waving that around.
What is he waving around? Young guy,
Something
what
I
are you
can't
ghosting
say.
us with?
You gotta say it right. The cult. Like Jen says it.
We have Macaulay
Okay, so-
Culkin here.
Alan!
Yes.
Another
So-
150 bits. Y'all are amazing. Alan, thank you. Lomax with the pretty lights. Everything here taking drugs and laughing about my dead body, and it's not okay. What? Yes. I don't know. I'm all dead and stuff. What are the objectives? No.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Is it supposed to hunt when we shoot all the things? Look at the Christmas lights. Pretty, pretty lights and shiny things and niceness and... I don't know how to make stream loots do the thing, and I don't like it. I don't know how to fix stuff. What's the... Yeah, what's this? Discover the
I
ghost
call that a
type,
success.
get a spirit box
I call
response,
that
more
a
checks.
success.
complete objectives, get a $50 photo reward.
Okay, we haven't
Picture
done
of the ghosts.
photos. Oh, we haven't done any photos, hardly.
Hey, I've done 3, and
Where's
they're all
my
3
caulk?
stars.
I lost my
Yeah.
caulk.
We could just
I
get.
dropped my caulk somewhere. Yeah, there you go.
Well, there's still
We
a
could
greasy
do
burn.
like a 9 dipple or something. Oh gosh. Or do we care that much about pictures?
I don't really care. Let's just let him grab the potato and we'll go. We got a
Yep,
lot
if
of
he
maps
dies-
to cover.
If he dies, well,
Randy always has to get the potato. Last time we played, they killed me or something, or like
And I
scared
took
me or
a
something.
photo of a dead film guy,
And
and
I took the potato and I threw it over
I
the
don't know if that
fence.
counts.
And Randy goes, "You took my potato, you
No,
swine!"
It didn't.
It
But
was
you
was
can see
funny.
it, right?
Had to be there.
we can't see it,
Yeah.
but it doesn't count.
It's like
I
that
can
gray
see
blob in the center
Alan.
of the screen.
Yes, I did.
That was actually a fog coming at me.
I can't believe I died.
Time to go. Circle pull.
I think so, but they don't pop up all that often.
No! No!
We're cat voting again.
Oh.
I'm pretty far in July.
$327.
Hey,
Did somebody trigger a
how
hunt?
much you get?
No, it just hunted on
No.
us. We were headless here.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all weren't the worst this round?
No, for
Not
once
this
we were
time.
not the worst. This
Hey, I
time.
got the spirit box response.
Did you
I
get
gotta do
the
that.
check mark? For
Um,
Tanglewood up to
I did not, no.
Oh, you gotta do it again. Okay, this time
Interesting how you did it.
go
Weird, I got it.
for.
How do you... What about the doofer?
It's one of the sound options. You just keep scrolling.
Or...
Whatever your
B?
push to talk is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. It looks like you're Naruto running.
Woo!
Yes.
Yeah. No,
Good.
we cannot hear you now.
Good.
Nope.
Good.
Still can't hear you.
Why
Took you this long?
Wait for it.
The depressing part is you're not the worst troll.
Y'all are the
Wait
worst.
for it. There it is.
Going in the corner.
Increment the counter.
In the corner. Huh. Lobby sounds better. That's good. I'm glad the lobby sounds better now.
So what are we doing? Just randomly shooting stuff? Wow, can top.
We have to
You're
get all the
you're shooting all the
snowmen
snowmen.
for
I'm
film guide.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. So yeah, I'm actually like pulling game sound through the default now.
That room.
I gotta. I'll when I get
Yeah,
my router
let's-
installed, I'll fix that. But right now, it's back to the way it's supposed to
Router or router?
Yes.
be. Router.
Okay.
And don't shoot the snowman on the roof of the house. That'll make it easier.
Or just leave the one on the mailbox.
Basement breaker.
All I heard was shoot the snowman.
Leave the snowman on the outside so we don't die.
I don't need that. Headband. Thingy thing. Can I actually be good at this game now, please?
Sorry, what?
Crucifix. Okay. No, I'm not allowed to be good at the game now. I'm gonna be good at the game now, okay? Thank you. But it's this room. No, nope, out of the room. It's that room, maybe.
Which room is it?
No, never mind.
Why are these snowmen so cute?
Oh, it makes a little ouch sound when you shoot it.
Because it makes them easier to shoot.
There's a bone in the bathroom.
Excellent.
I'm Oh, hi, buddy.
Yokai, I bet. I think it's a yokai. Who killed... I bet they killed me. That was probably a cursed hunt, and I guarantee you they freaking killed me. Yes. Yep. They killed me, didn't they? Go find them. Is there a cursed object by the door? I can't shoot the things now. I need a thing to throw. Give me something to throw.
Tell me what you've done. I need to know. I need to know.
Stop murdering me!
Just a little Ouija board.
Excellent.
Stop it.
Excellent.
They are the worst.
Well done. I
The worst.
greatly.
How
Stop
many times do you
murdering
think
me.
he's called me the worst? Okay, let's gag since only film guy needed this.
Coffee Tiger with the follow. Alan, I think I called out that 150 bits, but if I didn't, thank you, Alan. Coffee Tiger, thank you for the follow. They keep murdering me. And now my
percent did you
microphone
give
is
them?
peaking. Gosh darn you people.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna start crying again.
What did you use?
You're the worst.
Oh, just the Ouija board.
Excellent.
The Louis.
Hi, Coffee Tiger. How are you?
I mean, it was
I
in
keep
the
being-
basement,
I keep
right
being
next to a
murdered by
perfect
these
hiding spot,
jerks.
so I just turned off the flashlight.
I keep being murdered. They're murderers. They're trying to get me to say that they're the worst because so the record on the counter was 21.
So it chose the correct.
Now they like to murder me. They do because they're mean.
I was in the bathroom, he was in the hallway outside of the bathroom, and it spawned in the bathroom.
Perfection.
I hate all of you.
I did nothing wrong for once. I did nothing wrong.
Wait, why does it say Tanglewood Prison?
I did nothing wrong.
What?
This time.
No. Or put their thing on prison. All right, ready up.
Ready up.
Hey,
Anyway.
stop that.
Here we go.
They're trying to get me killed.
I mean, so what else is new?
I'm ready.
Plot armor
I
success.
swear, if y'all kill me again, you got dead for being too chatty. Yes, they just like to murder me because they're jerks.
It's fun.
No, we're the best.
You mean we're rats? Get it right.
Slayers gifting a sub to Coffee Tiger.
Yeah, technically we are rats.
Thank
If you want to be
you.
technical. Or Raph.
So Twitch is telling me that we are at 21 of 10 for my sub goal. Y'all
We
are
are?
too awesome. Stop it.
Go sub. Everybody, sub to Film Guy. That
No.
film_film guy.
Don't deserve it. Don't do it. I'm not that cool.
He doesn't deserve it, but we want it.
Also, everybody go say hi to Randy. Kitty, can you shout out Randy?
Hiding spots are available in the garage.
Kitty, if you're here, shout out Randy, or I can do it before I go in the house and they murder me. I'm just gonna stay in the truck.
Some definition of accident.
Randy
So I grabbed
is on
yes.
his last stream before affiliate, so
Maybe
go give him all the loves.
near the door
Hit the
from
follow
last.
button. Tell him he's awesome.
Took care of those
Or
annoying
we,
ones in the one bathroom.
You should be able to, Kitty. I have a command for it.
Film guy to the outside room. We'll go to the last one.
Lulu Edelweiss, thank you for the follow. I think I pronounced that right. I'm not German, so
Yes, we can let him.
I love the name though. Why does it not work? You're a mod. It's supposed to work. Off to Mars, giving us a sub to the community. Didn't see who got that. It went to a freak. Yeah. I'm trying to keep up with things that I'm not good at keeping up with, and bleh. Stop being nice to me. I don't deserve it. Let's go let them kill me. I want to go shoot all the ghosts. All the snowmen. I missed. That one. Bleh. I have entered the house. If you murder me, I quit.
We have 4 more. We have 4.
Do we know it?
They're all jerks. That's right. You'll hide the closet.
I was opening that for you.
Uh-huh. See how you are. I didn't put on any gear. There is no shoutout command? Oh, I switched bots. Okay. I don't know how to
Said
fix
the
that.
outside ones?
I don't know how to do things. Bunny Bond is supposed to be giving me tutelage on how to run the bot and the time stuff.
Did we identify the ghost room?
It's whatever room you're in.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, if we find the ghost room
Stream elements.
and drop a crucifix there,
See if I can
when
fix
we
that.
kill the last snow. Oh, we got double cursed item pictures. We'll get one of the check marks. So,
That must be my bad.
eh,
Let's
that's
see.
fine.
How can I fix the thing?
Yeah, so let's.
Um,
Oh, okay. You sure?
chatbot, chat commands. Custom command.
Watch your light.
Command. Nope, that's not what I wanted. New command.
That would be the second dollar into the swear
so-
jar.
No, you don't. You don't see nothing. Slayers.
Your character wears a lot of eyeliner.
We have
I don't
3
know.
snowmen to go. Repeat, we have 3
Gonna
snowmen
assume
to
that's variables.
And we have double
Anyway,
jersey
we'll see what that
replacement.
does. There's now a
go.
shout out command. Who was I wanting shouted out? I'm confused. Was it Evil? Was it Randy? He was Randy.
Beat 'em up if you want to.
Does that work? Hey! While I'm at it, we're gonna do Evil Notion. Because Evil Notion is a butt nugget and everyone should like him.
We have 2 more snowmen to go. Repeat, 2 more snowmen to go.
Oh, you turned the light on.
Yep, it was me.
Okay.
Book writing!
Thank you for writing in the book.
Book writing.
Writing.
Ghost writing. What else we got?
Not much.
My
I don't know that we have
potion
any.
burns.
Just found out my wife is getting me a universal remote for Christmas. This changes everything. Nice. How we doing on Snowman?
2 to go, I think.
Dos. 2 to go. There's
Last
Paul.
I checked, it's 2. No, flip the breaker.
The ghost.
No, actually, I think... Yeah, I think it's the ghost. Oh, go get it.
Oh, I love it.
Well, it's because the spine is a separate
It
bone.
has no spine in it.
Breaker's on.
I don't know. I'm confused.
It must take a lot of talent to remove the rib cage from spine, not gonna lie.
Well, if you're all caged up in fear, then definitely you're spineless.
Despite all my rage, it's just a spinal column with no cage.
Hearts are wild creatures. That's why they're kept inside a cage.
No, broken. I didn't touch it. Oh, wait.
I'm not telling you
did I do?
anything.
Stop punching my life, please.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're welcome.
I am so confused of all the things I do. I don't even know if they can hear me. I need some kind of on-screen display that says I'm muted.
I can hear you, I just chose not to.
They tweet like nothing. I'm not taking candid photos of people.
Snowman? Hey, don't shoot me.
My job.
So I can hear things at a distance, and on the little screen, you'll see where it comes from.
There's gotta be a ghosty ghost around here, or a thingy thing, the thing. The, what's it called? The snowman. Snowman! Yo, Frosty. Despite all my rage, I'm still ready to just ribcage. You haven't died yet? How unfortunate.
Well, I did drop 2 crucies in here. And mine are the good ones.
We still have 2 snowmen to find. Repeat, 2 snowmen to find.
No. Stupid ghost.
Freezing temps!
I swear if I die this round, I'm just gonna leave. I'm going to the truck.
Yeah, you should probably get out.
Dangerous one.
Hey, film guy, can you see what the sanity is right?
Nope.
I'm already on it. Sanity
What else do we
is
have?
average 75%. I'll let
I
you
think just book writing.
60%. Everybody else is above 75.
Barely.
And freezing. Oh no.
What?
Let's go see if it's my favorite.
Don't forget the potato. I want to mess with him, but I don't know how.
Did he give you a hug, Ollie?
I didn't like that.
I can't imagine you did.
You just need to die. It's good for the soul.
I did not see if I did hear it.
It breathed down my neck.
My favorite item is the potato.
Did we bring a spirit box in the house?
Breaker's back.
It's too much fun. It's too much fun to turn the breaker off.
I'm pretty sure it's a Murat. But we need spirit box to confirm.
And get cursed.
Look at the tiny baby hat. It's a tiny baby hat.
Yes, indeed. I can't find the last stupid snowman. Well, 2 of them anyway.
Little bitty tiny baby hat. It's the best. Slayers, not with the footsteps. Troll. Need to turn those up because they're not spooky. They're not spooky anymore.
How many snowmen do we need, by the way?
2 and they're evading me and I don't like it.
Kitty2269 wants you to steal one item from the house and take it to the van.
Taking a shoe.
What?
Stealing a shoe. It's my shoe.
Spirit box confirmed. We have a Murat.
Spirit box.
Too low.
What's the other one?
Or it'll be super speedy.
And no one likes speedy ghosts.
Freezing temps.
Yes.
Ha ha.
Yes, evil was being way too nice.
Seriously, where are the last 2 snowmen? I'm about to lose my mind. No, wait, I already lost it. I'm
About
about
to?
to lose it again.
Saw that. I knew it was you.
I chose chaos today.
Wait.
Good.
Where is it?
Oh, there is one left.
Film guy.
I stole the potato. Huh?
Where is it?
What? I don't know what you're on about.
Did you get rid of the potato?
Film guy is a swine.
This is the day you want to get it
Alright.
killed.
And now we need to find the last snowman and film guy. When we find it, you need to not be in the house.
You hear that? I'm being kicked out.
Do you want to kill a snowman?
It doesn't have to be a snowman. With the mirror, I got out. You're a jerk. Evil usually is the exact amount of nice, yes. Evil is awesome. Everyone loves Evil Notion.
Clearly, thankfully, I think the cruise needs stopped it. come out and heal up or something?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe.
Kill him.
And thank you. Yeah. No, I did not just try to kill Film Guy.
Bro, so our sanity is about toast.
You're a jerk.
Where's my potato?
Say that into the microphone, please.
Potato.
Boil a mushroom stick in a stew.
Fire when ready.
You have last receipt.
Everybody out of the house?
Nope.
Use one to sludge back in.
I'm in the basement.
I have a smudge.
Okay, good.
Film guy, are you safe?
Goes.
Yes, I'm safe.
Popping the snowman in
I
3,
tried.
2.
Whoa. That was weird.
My thing.
Apparently there's a warden nearby. I hope everybody went and checked out Randy. Make sure you get his numbers up. He is the next on the list to affiliate. And then we gotta get we gotta get her streaming. She's got stuff set up and on the way. We just gotta get her to do it. Just hit the go live button. The chair was rocking all night long.
I love how I actually found the ghost and I forgot it was in the basement.
Hey, take this.
You're good. But my NA chips.
Was
Barely.
it-
Yeah, it was cooking.
I
Ghost
can
was
imagine.
cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Yeah.
did not like me.
No, I wonder if I mean, if you got Spirit Box, it cursed the living daylights out of you, so.
Yeah.
So everybody got more eye circles?
Say cheese. If only I could take a picture.
When
yeah,
the moon
it's a
hits
Pulte,
your
right?
eye,
More.
like a big piece of pie, it's samurai.
Okay, I circled Pulte. Almost actually did circle Pulte. Whoa!
To minimize and downplay the amount of shower streams on the homepage.
What?
I feel
many
like I missed some
swallows.
very crucial context.
As did I. As did I.
What
My
was-
confusion is give me some context.
Who needs context?
No,
Concave?
what about convex is the right term. You know,
Ready
the mounders.
Ready
Eat
up.
up and what's
Ready
his
up.
face?
Ready up. Ready
I
up.
have too many things open. I have too many windows.
That's
Film
a real
guy.
problem.
I got a
Is
pair
it-
of
is it called-
binoculars.
Start using doors.
I got a pair of
What?
binoculars.
To the window. Out the door.
To the window.
Ready up. Ready up.
to
Ready
the
up.
wall.
Ready up.
It seriously was. Oh, and by the way, I was talking about the fact that they're minimizing the boobies you'll find on the homepage.
Birds are so pretty.
What about boobies?
Ready up.
You know, the blue-footed kind.
Oh yeah, those are the best.
Yeah, they are.
I'm more of a.
Didn't Evil Notion get spammed with those one night?
What? Boobies?
Yeah.
What he did in his bachelor party is between him and his best friends.
Oh no, this was a Jackbox stream. Film guy, ready up.
No, I'm not ready.
Yes.
I need one of those little
Well,
like
then,
black and white
ready
like
faster.
lacquer boards for film guy.
Ready harder. I'm ready. Oh, I should make sure I got the check. Oh, too late. Evil got spammed with boobies recently.
It had no novelty to me.
Yes. You know, I guess.
The snow's all dirty this time.
Well, I was talking about boobies.
I mean, if we're needing some glass cut, this is the perfect time of year.
There's a joke of it, and I usually go with, without nipples, boobs would be pointless, but PG-13, that was my one joke.
Jeez. Need my gun. Yoink. I need the flashlight. Give me... What do I have? Thermometer. Give me... Parabidoptical. Mine. It was stuffed? What is this stuffed booby? I need to know. Oh, what's this house?
Yeah, I hear about it. You're as good of a straight man as a corkscrew.
You're on.
Hearing the photos.
Superintendent Chalmers /
Overview.
I don't know who's on third.
50.
Don't touch the one in the living room. I know where that one is, and it'll be the last one we hit, so we can, not die.
55. I bet it's a
Got it.
basement
Drive by.
ghost.
Are there any outside? I didn't see any.
Nope, not a basement
Oh, I see one
ghost.
outside.
Unless
We're
it's in
good.
here.
Let's just leave the one on the roof.
50.
Boom.
Bet it's upstairs. It's always the farthest room upstairs. It's definitely this room.
Oh.
It's not this room.
Always a stinking hallway.
Bathroom. It's taken a...
Find the cursed object.
Yeah. Ow. They're so cute. And time for a sip.
He's got a grenade run.
What do you have? A knife. No!
I saw that.
Do some caroling, Randy.
Unless I somehow managed to
I don't get whispers with the way my setup is. Can you send that to Kitty, please? Is that a Lutz or was that a sound? I think that was a regular game sound. That was creepy. It's hunting. Ah, I keep dying. I died. They murdered me.
I technically failed that, but I still succeeded, and I'm okay with that.
They're the worst.
Keep up.
I got a redirect
the ghost
warning off
hunting
of that.
noises was a loot card thing.
Oh, it goes to Amazon. I got you.
And he just kind of kept standing there talking.
Oh, those stuffed boobies. Gotcha.
I mean, I guess I could have said something.
Film guy's channel and apologize.
I can't.
You're the worst.
See, now he gets it.
Best part is I failed the bomb. I failed to back out of the house. So I just ran upstairs and I wasn't don't even have a good hiding spot.
They're the worst.
Oh yeah, I was already cowering in a closet when
They're the worst.
when I said to. Oh no, I told Randy.
I died
to go
in
care
the
of-
doorway. Yes, Randy, they are the worst. Jerks. They are 100% the worst. Need something to throw. And they're leaving. Inspire all the nonsense. And yes, you are a VIP because you're very important.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
Ah, balls. I was gonna go insane.
Why do I play with you people?
Hey, film guy, you should do yourself a favor and then go an exclamation part or mark. Where are you? All one word.
What's the
Well,
I'm the worst
I don't think
counter.
I don't think I have that.
Too.
Randy, I don't think I have that. Well, you're at a
Oh, you
solid
can't go to my
10, but I want to add one because y'all are the worst.
Okay, so we only have 11 to go.
Taking my cookies and I'm going home.
Ready up? Ready up?
No. No. You can't make me.
Ready up. Ready up. Ball.
See, film guy, I just wanted you to see that it says I'm sorry.
oh gosh. Oh. My lungs
If
hurt
it's any
so bad.
consolation, if I
Oh, they suck. Actual worst ever. So what's everybody doing for
Okay,
Christmas?
I'll
What's
behave
y'all's
now.
Christmas plans?
Murder.
I'm not even going in the house
all
this
right, film
time.
guy,
I'm not even going in
I
the
can
house.
make it up to you.
I'm staying in this
Okay, I'll
corner.
behave. I'll behave. I promise I'll behave.
Liar.
I still promise to behave. Cross my heart. Hope to die. And
Yeah,
take all my
I think I
Christmas
ran
presents
right
to my
into
house.
it. Teddy, I think I ran right into
yeah,
the
you did.
ghost.
Picture of the mirror.
Go shoot all the things.
Oh, goodness, that's wonderful.
Not even taking gear with me. Just all the things.
Power is on.
Thank you. Can we just
Teddy
toss
with the
mirror
50
upside
bits,
down
thank
so
you.
no one can use it,
Because for
you know?
some reason I have 67 bits. Back to Randy's chat. My plans are to not pick up any extra shifts. Yep,
We
I
could,
understand.
but would that really be fun?
Well, I mean, you'd have to find the ghost.
Going to visit the in-laws, that's a good plan.
And we all know how successful that was.
Following weekend, family visit. Nice. Oh. That's mine now.
Yes, it is.
Oh, goodness.
You ever?
Nope. He's using the mirror. He's using the mirror. He's using the mirror. Hi, 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 hi.
And we got him out. By the way,
Well, I
where's
guess
the
it's a
ghost?
chance to try and see what we can see.
Well, you know.
Normal plane, pretty slow.
That ghost is ugly.
That's a revenant. I think it's a revenant. It's really slow.
That ghost is ugly. Its mama doesn't even love it. 4th Great Wolf Lodge. Nice. Birthday tomorrow. Brother getting married on Saturday. Congratulations and happy birthday. Not the biggest thing on the list. Understand. That is for sure not the biggest thing on the list. Is it still hunting? It's still
Yeah,
hunting.
I'm trying to decide if it's sped up or not.
Hunt up.
Over.
Normal speed ghost, not a dance.
It looks a little bit slow down here, but I also couldn't hear the footsteps, so maybe it's normal speed.
I mean, I could be wrong, but it sounded normal speed.
Just
Yeah, it
because
looks
you
like
didn't
it was
die,
going a
you're the
little
worst.
slow downstairs, but
Nope, worst.
Yeah, man.
I tried. You might want to pill up a little.
I'm at 1%.
Try filling up so we can actually do
Official, my milk has more sanity than Film Guy.
Don't do drugs, kids.
I have.
Eat your school.
I don't know what I have, but it's not a question.
32. 32, 32,
Also, I
32,
think it's
29.
come for the living room.
It's probably all I'm gonna get. Let's take a lantern. And a lighter. This will help my sanity. Nice. Rum raisin pound cake sounds amazing.
Converted the garage into a separate like act.
Hey, Film Guy, can you at least confirm where the ghost is?
Nope.
Wait, what?
How many more, little guys do we need?
Oh, nobody said that.
That was mine for the taking, you jerk. Shooting my ghosts or my things. The baby Grinch laugh is the best.
I do have fun with that one.
It's behind the door. Nope. People have started trying the fruitcake I've spent the past 4 weeks making. So far, so good. Nice.
I'll go check how many more we.
Kitty2269 wants you to steal one item from the house and take it to the van.
We have 2 more. Be careful. We only need 2 more.
Bye-bye lighter.
Are they outside?
Oh.
I don't believe so. I think all the outside ones got deleted.
Can I light this candle in the hallway? I don't think I can. Oh, I don't need the other phone.
Film Guy, you are still at 22% sanity. I thought you should know. We need 1 more. Repeat. We need 1 more snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman? There's the ghost right there. What?
Never mind, it's an event.
It's just an event. We're good.
Like, who's farting in my ear? I'm taking this shoe because it threw the phone.
You might want to come, get some more sanity.
Build a dirt man?
Do you want to build a dirt man?
I don't want to build a dirt man. I'd like to build a snowman.
Give a Film Guy a dirt now.
I'm staying. Hey! On my
Love
tombstone, it's
you.
gonna read. On my
Love you.
tombstone, it's gonna read. He died as he lived, face down in the dirt.
Do we? Oh, by the way, you have yet to answer the question. Where the hell is it?
What?
The ghost.
I don't know.
I haven't found it.
I
wasn't looking.
I saw it come out.
just
I'm
looked
pretty
for
sure I
it.
saw it come out of the living room or the hallway. So,
It's
Was I
probably the
supposed to-
hallway.
Was I supposed to pay attention when using that mirror?
I'm sorry, you were blinded by all the bits and gift subs.
I was too busy. I was too busy planning on. Oh, that's murder. Have fun.
Somewhere to the right of the house from the door. When you find snow, give us the informer.
Sorry, that is a really Canadian joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a hallway ghost.
I mean, you could technically go back in my VOD and find it,
Unless that was
but
Film Guy.
Slayers farted in my ear. I had to steal a shoe. Huh. Squeaky chair. Ask
Slayers
the ghost
underscore
question.
wants you to ask a question to the ghost.
Okay, I should do spirit box then, shouldn't I? During that event, it was right here in the doorway. So, like, the last event, it literally was standing right here. Hey, Ghost. How old are you?
Ghost, you're a chump.
Where are you?
I have breath back here.
Do you speak Spanish?
Take my breath away.
When was the last time you farted, Ghost?
Are farts the ghosts of food?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
You guys realize we just park on the sidewalk at this house?
I mean, where else would you park? We paid for it. I hope.
Obviously. Well, like, this is a cul-de-sac. You can't do street parking. They'll have you. The HOA will have you arrested.
Ghost orbs.
The HOA can...
HOA, horrible organization of assholes.
That's not true. They also
I'm
assume.
working on it.
If you're part of an HOA and you're in chat, I'm sorry, but be better.
Be the change we want to see.
Donate the change you want to see in the world.
I got about
Sanity
250.
is still terrible.
Should I take more drugs?
Please, so we don't die. We have one more snowman.
I
left.
We
mean,
have the snowman.
what benefit do I get for y'all not dying?
I'll start repeating this math 3 times.
I
Where
mean,
is this?
yeah, guess.
Oh, we still have one. Did you find it?
That's why I was pressuring him into taking drugs.
There's snow business like show business. All right, let's go.
He just doesn't want to get
Evil. I'm just now seeing. I'm just now seeing your thing in Discord. No, too
I
nice.
think I saw a dot.
Too nice. Stop it.
Hey, Ghost, did I see dots?
Just looking for a snowman.
Frozen is a fantastic movie with unnecessary censorship.
Yeah, but that guy was like ready to lop off her head.
Have you ever seen the unnecessary censorship videos?
No, but you know what I
You
can
need to
recommend as a
look
great
those up.
video?
What?
Look up the Ned Flanders with schizophrenia. And or not Ned Flanders, sorry, Seymour Skinner with schizophrenia, because
Oh,
it's
wow.
him basically going through the Chalmers steamed hams thing, but he's talking to himself.
Nice. Look at Discord right now. What? Huh?
Who?
Nice, kitty.
What did Kitty do?
Nothing. It's a thing.
Spirit box, I don't think it's spirit box.
The Aurora
Kitty,
Borealis
stop sending
in
him-
the kitchen.
At this time of year? Can I see it?
But yeah, anyway, you need to look up the unnecessary censorship videos, especially the Shrek ones. They are so funny.
I don't know, there was a lot of stuff that Shrek got away with.
Well, this is just a guy took a clip from Shrek and put in the bleep sound over certain words. They just touched the door. Take in the UV. We are at a level 7 activity. EMF 5. We have ghost orbs. Can't be spirit box.
So we either
Can't be
need
freezing
the
temperatures.
Doctor UV then, right?
Dots would be Raiju. UV would be Obake. The Obake.
Go glow stick the door to the basement.
What? I'm getting so many sounds. Fingies!
I bravely ran away.
We haven't obeyed.
Fingies!
Kitty2269 wants you to drop your item.
I'm keeping the gun. Oh, I should probably mark that, shouldn't I? Fingies. Obak. Obaki. Okay, we can go now.
No.
We have to get the last
Snowman. Do you want to kill a snowman?
Yep, gonna kill a snowman. Doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye.
I blame you for us not being able to find it.
Boyd! Hi, bye. That was probably Evil Notion. He gave a bunch of stuff. Whose shoe is that? Did somebody bring my shoe back in the house? Nope, it's still there.
Randy, did you get your potato?
There's no potato here.
Oh, what is that?
Guess you're gonna have to go back to TP.
No,
Or
it's still
join
an Apple
Nicholas's.
MacBook instead.
The ghost just turned the light out on me like a jerk.
What a turn.
That's weird. The ghost turns the light on. I spoke too soon.
The Christmas music does not make this any less creepy. All I've been thinking about all day is the Larry the Cable Guy Christmas songs.
Looking up high, up low, it's just eh.
This one's probably going to be in a stupidly obvious place.
I've been looking in all the obvious places, the unobvious places. and
I
you
just
think
want the
I
little
can find
the
enough-
little snowman to start getting progressively closer to you every time.
What was that?
I didn't like that.
That was terrifying.
I didn't like it either. I'm just glad
What's
I had
up,
a smudge on me.
Serenity? I'm doing good.
Is that your butt?
I've finally got my wordification correct after
yeah.
Evil broke
I
me
walked
with all the
away
subs
with
and
the
things.
ghost.
Nice.
These people keep murdering me with the ghost because they're the worst.
Okay.
We have
I believe I just saved you.
I smudged the ghost as it was coming after all three of us.
I mean,
Well, that was the thing that was.
you know, one good deed, you know?
It wipes out everything else, right?
I hid in probably one of the worst spots in the
Nah.
basement, but I didn't notice. But the
I
metal
don't know.
lockers didn't have doors.
Hey, we
No,
got the
it came
check
up to
mark.
the closet. It came up to the closet I was in and then opened it up, and then I was like, I'm just not gonna move, breathe, or blink.
So yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
And
Okay.
I didn't. And I was
Finally,
like, I heard the
getting the
singing,
hang
and
of
I'm
it
like,
all
what
again,
the heck's
you
going
know?
on? And then
Not
all of a
used
sudden,
to
I
having
like
to worry
look
about
out
people
the door,
being
and I'm
nice.
like, oh, my flashlight's blinking.
You know, follows.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
just
was in
barely
the
got the hang of
basement searching
follows.
for the snowman, and then I saw
I
I
was
heard
was-
the singing, and I booked it to hide.
Yeah, do we have any idea where the snowman could be?
No.
Nope.
Okay, because I
Wait,
think Geiger and I need to go. Well, I mean, I guess I could go in alone and look for it, but
Yeah, you are the most sane note of all of us.
Well, yeah, I just took our last drug.
So yeah, right now we
But
oh,
also-
I'm with.
Escape that.
So the one in purple
Bye.
is Alette. The one in white is Sky,
I don't know
Skyger.
where my-
The one in the back is Randy, Randy Radioactive,
There you go.
and then there's me, the handsome and smartest one of the group.
So, well,
So
What are we talking about?
go in.
Who
our
all we're playing
average
with?
What do you
is
s-
gonna,
What kind of slander are you telling people? Everything he says is lies,
so
especially
I
the
think
truth.
three of you
That's double lies.
wanna actually do this. I think the three of you need to try.
yeah, right now we're trying to hunt down these cute little
All right, sorry.
snowmen.
Sorry, chat. This is gonna get boring
You
for
gotta
a
hunt them
bit.
down and shoot them.
hey,
So
just
that,
make sure film guy doesn't come in so that we don't have to replay this.
Randy, that's your job. I'm
Rude.
assigning you to make sure he doesn't go in.
Going in.
Two steps close to your door and the crucifix burns.
He's trying to play
I have all the power. Into the truck.
He's got the power! He's got the power!
Minecraft bingo just wrapped up. Nice. Did you win? Better win. I'm gonna have to plan to join y'all next week. Need to get some
Who's
bingo
playing
under my
bingo?
belt.
B-I-N-G-O.
Do we have,
So yeah, we're hunting down little snowmen, and then when you get them all, we're like building towards the prize or something. I don't know.
We get hunted by that guy from that burger franchise, Jack in the Box.
Need a flashlight. Going in.
No.
Godspeed.
So yeah, we're looking for these really cute little snowmen, and I don't know where they're all at.
They go, when they die, they're like,
You quit when you finally won. It's good to quit while you're ahead. But they're still going, yeah. I feel like Churro would go all night if he had the opportunity. Especially if baby Churro
Wait,
is sleeping pretty
which?
good. Eh?
is a baby churro like a baby bite?
Churro Dave, he has a rugrat.
Oh, I know that name.
He has a rugrat. They're playing Minecraft bingo right now.
Oh, cool. You only need to get one netherite block.
Just one, yep. Just one.
What, you mean that's not normal? Just one. Actually, did you see Jevin actually completed
He completed it?
his netherite beacon? He did.
I feel like the
And then-
season's
and then
gonna
I'm-
end super soon. Because like everybody's finishing up their projects.
When Zuma put out a video literally titled, I'm finished my base.
Honestly, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for a new season.
There is a bunch of stuff that I can still see making it last a little longer while they prep for the like the release and stuff, but maybe like, spring beginnings.
Right? He does. He finishes the season all the time. The Hermits are definitely wrapping up. Decked Out's finished. Like it's
Vault Hunters is at the 75% point.
Yeah.
Actually, have you been watching the Vault Hunters Hermitcraft thing?
Just Impulse's videos from time to time. I don't really watch too much.
See, I've been mostly into just Iskals and Wells Knights,
There's a very good chance of that.
Nice.
Oh, man.
but I'm a pretty big Wells Knight fan because, he's a cool guy.
That he is. That he is.
Plus, we both like playing Binding of Isaac and other roguelikes.
What is that game?
It's a top-down twin-stick shooter,
Nice.
kind of like
I know some of those
biblically
words.
themed.
Infinity is now 45%.
It's based heavy on the original Legend of Zelda.
Going in.
It feels lower.
Considering how active it's being, I can't say I'm
I repeat, you lost track of the film guy.
Yeah.
We do have at least one more.
Vault Hunters isn't really my thing either. I've played the pack a couple times, but
That's my favorite kind.
not my thing. Event. Somebody get a picture.
Someone get a picture of it.
It's got to be right inside the door.
It won't go away.
This ghost is a film, don't worry.
Hunt.
Did you get a picture of it?
My bad, I pissed it off.
You listen to Pulse's VH streams? Yeah.
He looks like a cat.
It's fun, but like you really have to be into PvP or PvE to get into it. Like it's not got the fantasy like world building thing that I'm into. Speaking of fantasy, I've like binge watched Lord of the Rings 4 times now
Remember,
in the
don't
last like
call
2
it
weeks.
Jennifer
So we need another epic fantasy like Lord of the Rings. We've not had a good epic in a while. Like,
This ghost has goodwill.
you know what I mean? We've not really had anything great like that. I don't know what's up with this stupid bot.
Hunt's over and you're at 28% sanity.
Okay, I need another smudge.
Film guy,
Give me your gun. And your badge.
You'll never take me alive, Hopper. Slayers, you like that card, don't you?
Film guy, you may have muted yourself.
Was I muted?
Yes, you were.
Oh wow. I need some kind of like notifier. Hey Ghost, where's the other snowman?
Pop it, twist it, roll it, crack it.
Stairs. Oh, you saw?
Yeah, I saw it.
One of your kids is about old enough to be into Lord of the Rings. It is so good.
It came out of the garage.
Lord of the Rings, like,
To get to the first
God, it's such a great movie. All 3 of them are fantastic. I got so mad the other day because I was listening to a thing about
I saw that ghost.
how like people now are wanting like Sam and Frodo to be like this gay couple because we have to do that to everything in 2023, and it's like that is so disrespectful to the original like inspiration because Sam was based on Tolkien's best friend in World War II. Like they weren't romantically interested. They were literally just like they had been through hell together. Anyway, that's my rant for right now.
Yeah, I think all the hiding spots.
Are we all running in to die?
No.
In the garage, so.
So don't go in.
I mean, if you want to play the map again. But we do need to find the last snowman.
If we're gonna do
Right?
PvP.
Yeah. I mean, nobody these days knows what it's like to be in a foxhole with somebody.
Hunt, 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 hunt.
That hunt's alright.
Shoot me.
It is going down the hallway. It is coming upstairs. It's going to the second level.
Ghosty.
Ghost is still up.
So yeah, that's my Lord of the Rings rant.
Yeah.
We don't have to do that to everything.
Ghost
You
is
know.
downstairs. Read the ghost is
Also,
downstairs.
Vigo,
Going into the garage.
top tier
You'll be
actor.
okay. Just stay quiet. Don't
Fantastic
worry, buddy.
actor.
I'm here for you. I'll keep you safe. And I'll tell. Hey, the ghost. Hey, ghost. Randy's right here. Just follow the radio. And it's over.
Hunt's over.
Come on, Randy. Come outside now. It's safe.
It's totally not safe, but you know.
Eh, whatever, this ghost is
Kind of, yeah.
What?
You didn't happen to see any snowmen buddies, did you?
No, I was looking in the kitchen and in the like laundry room and stuff.
Should we gag and come back and do it again just for the snowmen?
Yeah,
We could.
Yeah, let's.
I won't take
let's,
my sanity
you know.
with the haunted mirror this time.
Okay. Oh,
You're actually,
Buffet.
yeah. You better behave yourself.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
chestnut, chestnut, right?
Yeah, he was not the original Aragorn. Raina! Thanks for the follow. How are you?
Welcome back.
If this game could quit resizing, that would be fantastic.
What about this
Why
nerd
would I wanna
nonsense
start
you were
behaving
spouting
now?
off?
We got the Obake.
Eek, I thought we said Onryo. Oops.
I'm talking about how
Yep.
Viggo
Yep.
Mortensen
Yep.
was not the original Aragorn.
Did you know that during the filming, a horse kicked Orlando Bloom in the face?
So that's where the improvement came from. Sorry.
That's terrible.
I was gonna say that's why
Ready up.
you know the role he actually spoke. He knocked his jaw loose.
Do you know that
then again,
Frodo
Legolas-
does not know who
Randy.
Frodo does not know who
Legolas
Legolas
is?
is? It's the
Oh, we're going
best
back
thing
in?
about the movie. I still love that Viggo bought the horse he used in the trilogy. Like he owns that horse. He also bought the horse that the lady elf Arwen rode on. He bought it for the stunt double because she fell in love with that horse.
Randy has gotta go night night. No, I'm not gonna die, Mars.
Yes,
I
you
will
are.
tell Alette she is a rock star though.
Headlamp.
American.
Now,
American.
leave the snowman outside alone.
Thank you.
What about Regis Philbin?
Leave the snowman out here alone.
No touchy snowman outside or a gate.
Yeah, Viggo is an amazing human being. He does not get enough credit. He's a very vivid actor.
harass this snowman or something. What's
We
wrong
got
with
the power.
We got the power.
Clear.
Hiding spots are available in the garage. Yay! And let's not play with cursed objects so that we need them this time, please.
you? What is the cursed object this time?
I have no idea. I haven't seen.
I haven't seen it yet either.
Check behind the door, it's tarot cards then.
Nice. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. A coworker of mine had the extended edition on all three versions of the extended edition,
Excellent.
or all three movies on the extended edition, and we binge watched like a 14-hour day just watching Lord of the Rings, and it was amazing. Clear. Yeah, there's definitely worse ways to spend a work day. I still don't like Shelob, the giant spider creature, but that's just because I don't like spiders. So. Voodoo doll, upstairs, blue room, bed.
Can someone please toss that out of bounds so we don't have the temptation?
The little snowman's like, oh,
Come on, I'm a musical prodigy.
under the sea.
There'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea.
The best taters ever. Facts.
How are you shooting me through the floor?
Magic?
I think I'm having a conniption.
We have 2 more in the
I
house.
may
We got
currently have
2
the Fellowship of the
more in
Rings
the
up on my
house, and
TV in
everything
my
else
room,
comes
so...
And don't guy, your sanity is terrible. Come out here and get some, peel.
I'm pretty sure upstairs is
Use your
clear.
epic pen.
When is this music coming from? Layers, what is your... What are you... What? Look how cute he is. He's so cute.
And he got this out a little bit late, but hi.
Above the stairs. I bet that's the one we missed last time. Thanks, Layers. You have my sword.
Good.
And mine. Bow.
And my snowballs.
And mine axe.
And the necromancer comes in and says, "And your brother."
If if by my life or death I can protect you.
Well,
Such a good
what's the
movie.
difference between a necromancer and a cleric? Timing.
Timing. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. It's so good. I wish we had more high fantasy. Like, we've not had good high fantasy since Tolkien and C.S. Lewis passed away. That's why I want to get into D&D, but I don't know anybody that has a group I can join, or that I would have time to join. I've never played D&D, but I've always wanted to. Somebody shot that one.
I think we just got him. I just got found one. It was by the store.
We have one left, and it is on the roof.
Okay, let's get out.
Sorry.
It's actually up in the blue window up there.
Really?
Yeah, I just saw it, like, blooping in and out.
You know we have to do this map again now, right?
Nah, I'm good. Did I let die?
Yes, if so.
If someone dies, they don't get the map. We have to do this again.
I will add a I'm the worst because I am the worst.
Unless you think it's an Oni.
Sorry, Alet.
And now we have to do the map again.
Just gonna do this for a little bit.
Oh, exactly, Raina. You know, like, I don't count Game of Chairs as high fantasy.
It's more like infancy, but
Yeah, I mean, I've watched season 1, and it definitely survived on the fact that the main actress was beautiful and naked. So,
Welcome back. Thanks for that. Jokes for you.
the Two Towers.
by the way, it was
yes.
the blue room.
I didn't guess anything, so I made no money on that.
I guessed Oni, and I was
You want to know
wrong.
how much money I lost on that?
No?
Less than a lot, but older than some buildings?
Okay, well, I did at least get the check mark somehow.
Also,
Oh, you did get the check mark. That's
nice.
right.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, yeah.
Probably because we got it before you died.
I also
That
got
might
the
be.
ghost right.
Oh,
Good job.
but it was totally in the blue room, not the green room.
Yeah, but I could tell from the footsteps.
Yeah, and then anything with Christopher Lee in it is just amazing. Like that dude, he is the literal inspiration for James Bond. He was a member of the British Secret Service, a World War II veteran, like literal Count Dooku. Like anything with Christopher Lee and the name just left me. The guy that played Gandalf, Magneto. They are. It's going to be top tier, right there. Right? Facts. Yeah, he'll never finish those books. There's too much demand, and he takes too long to write. I also love that. Was it Martin? J.R.R. Martin and C.S. Lewis that were at against each other? I forget. Ian McKellen, yes, thank you.
You're standing in. What about
I
Magneto?
guess this means we can kill each other.
We're talking about Lord of the Rings.
You mean X-Men?
Well, Magneto is X-Men, yes, but Ian McKellen was Gandalf.
And wasn't he also Magneto?
He was, yes.
So was what's his name? Something Facebender.
I have no idea. I love that. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
See, I feel a little what's the word? Like my nerd card might be revoked.
Breaker 1-2, Breaker 1-2.
Thank you very much.
Breaker, I hardly know her.
Michael Fassbender? Was it Michael Fassbender? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. And then Sean Bean. You know, I hate that they killed him off in the first one. I also want to know how much he got paid for being a cameo, having that scene played in the third one. I want to know how much he got paid for that.
Like everything past the kitchen is one room.
Last time they played that telescope was out on the front porch.
You need a giant wizard's hat. Clear. So are the tiny snowmen like Horcruxes?
Probably.
Yes, like
Here's the
Gandalf.
Nikki. We are at 26 of 38. Keep going.
You gotta communicate. You can put a lock on that.
I think that's it for this room. But yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. I could literally watch it all day. Bone in the upstairs bathroom. The spirit of that snowman coming up through the thing scared me for a second. Not even gonna lie. What are we at on the snowman?
Going to jet skis.
Bone up here in the bathroom. All that.
We can come out now. I know where the last two are. They are both outside, so I would recommend coming outside. Unless I want to kill you all, in which I'm just gonna bop.
You're the worst.
And the baby Grinch laugh. Also, oh, that one's right behind me in the door. He
Wanna see
ugly.
it?
Is that faster than normal?
Seems pretty normal to me.
I never watched The Ghost to know, so. Raina, have you seen the video of, the Urukai with human voices?
No hunting. Oh, I got Randy. Randy's dead. Oh, I'm sorry.
Randy died. Oh no.
Okay, now it's done.
I'm gonna pull this up. I have to share this with you
Happy and murder.
because it's funny.
I got Ethoed.
Let's see. Urukai with human voices.
I
can't
was
blame me for
so
doing
close to being out. No, it was well
Can't
done.
blame me, can you?
I'm just happy I remembered where hiding spots were.
Thank you. Oh.
It is so funny. Share. Copy link.
It seemed like a pretty normal ghost, to be honest.
Paste.
Seemed
I
to
didn't
do
hear
anything.
much. Hi, Randy.
We
Check
just saw
that
it.
out sometime. It is so funny.
I don't think.
So do we want to gag since we got them all, or do we want to
We should
actually
probably
try?
gags. We should probably gag since we have a billion other maps to go. Like
Yeah,
Camp Woodland.
I'm fine with that.
That's a yes to gag.
Yep. What are we guessing?
I believe so. Yep, clipboard's on
Okay.
the keyboard. Let's gag. I think
Yuri.
it's...
3, 2, 1,
I
go.
think the jerk would have unreal.
You totally should have. You totally should have. There's a Jen.
I could actually find the ghost room too.
You know what's worse is the fact that it actually found me despite me hiding.
Aw.
You got unlucky. They occasionally check hiding spots, I believe.
Well, that's just it. I was holding that locker shut.
It's you're now.
Did you get the Ridgeview check thingy?
Let me check. I got a whole whopping $2.
Grafton Farmhouse is next, yes?
Well, we might have to do that one again.
No, we're good.
did you? Oh, awesome.
All right. Ready up. Ready up. Ready up. Ready up. Ready up.
Skiz
Ready up.
Skiz ready up. Skiz ready up.
Skiz ready up. Ready up. Skiz.
Oh, now I want to find the map of that Impulse did of No Kid Hungry, and play the.
Sky ready up. Ready up. Sky. Sky ready up. Ready up. Sky. Sky ready up. Ready up. Sky.
What do you
Sky,
smell?
Ready up. Ready up. Sky.
Man flesh.
Maybe
Yeah,
I would be better
yeah,
off
ready
with
Sky
this.
ready.
I want to do the map of that Impulse did of Lord of the Rings now. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I really want to find a group to do D&D with.
I'm actually gonna use this.
All right, we're here.
I'm using this. You know why? It could save my life.
Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Have it blow out a firelight and have a member escape the ghost during a hunt.
Escape.
It was the Valley Girl accident.
I mean, I've done that like.
Oh, yes. Oh, or like, just roll up and be like, it's Britney, bitch. That would be. I can see an Urukai doing that. That'd be funny.
Maybe it's Urukai.
I also love that Billy Boyd and Dominic, what's his last name? Anyway, Pip and Mary, are doing a podcast about Lord of the Rings. And they did an entire, like, 3 episodes about, the fact that they can drop an F-bomb in the movie by rating, like, they're possible to do that. So where would be the best spot for it? Yeah, that's great. I think it would have detracted from the movie, but it's still funny to think about. Also, Lord of the Rings is like 90% of my Minecraft inspiration at the moment, so there's that. What am I supposed to be doing here? I am so confused. Flashlight. Turn that on. Turn on the flashlight. Take the gun.
I mean,
Pincushion Boromir. Yeah. My personal favorite is
before you
My personal favorite of the ones they threw out is they have a cave troll, and then Fool of a Took. Yeah, after he drops the thing down the well in Moria. But yeah, the one with the cave troll would be good. The Palantir, that'd be good from the third one, yeah. Oh, the other one that I liked was the very last thing in the like the end of the movie. Well, it's not the end of Return of the King, but it's one of the endings of Return of the King when Aragorn walks down as king and he gets to the hobbits and they go to bow, and he's like, "My friends, you bow to no one. Just put it there, you know, my friends, you bow to fucking no one." That would be the sweet spot for it, just right at the end. Okay, and that is the closest I'm going to come to swearing, because I know not everybody's down for it, so... That is the end of my F-bombs. For now, at least. Until somebody scares me.
I think I got everything upstairs.
Awesome.
He's in the pot! That's so cute!
What? Wait, what? Oh,
That's so
I missed
cute.
that one.
I heard that.
Yes, it probably would feel weird for Aragorn to swear. Especially after that, like at the end of that character development, yeah. It would be right on point in Fellowship for Sean Bean, though. You know.
We still have one outside, so shoot everything you see in there.
How many more do we need total?
And checking. We need. Oh gosh, there's 55
It still
in
takes
this
so
to
much
go.
energy for me to realize and.
Got some out here. That sounds like a personal problem. We have 14 more to go. Repeat, we have 14 more to go.
Damn.
I don't know, that ghost looked a little young. I might need to run from the police now.
To realize that Sean Bean is the same guy that plays the king in the King of the North in Game of Chairs. He's also
Unless it's a TV series.
Boromir, and he's also the villain in the first National Treasure movie. That's the part that's weird to me. Did we just trip the breaker? Think I'm in the ghost room.
There was one in the breaker room. I got.
Oh, did we miss one? Sorry about that.
It was really far out, so I'm not surprised you missed it.
I dropped my flashlight outside the ghost room.
Better hope the breaker doesn't go out.
Yeah. But Arwen, after crossing the ford of Brunnen and the wraiths get washed away, yeah, that'd be good. If you want him, come and take him. Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh gosh, it actually turned off the breaker.
Yeah, so I was like hiding in the laundry room and it like literally did an event and I was like, I'm gonna crouch in the corner. And then I realized I'm getting mooned by the ghost. Hence my sanity being 50. Apparently if you... Yeah.
But yeah. I just ran off from Randy. Sorry, I ran off. What?
I was just saying you toss a ghost salad, you wind up with low sanity.
Yep.
Seriously, that ghost was like rubbing its cheeks up all on me like...
Hey,
Where is
artistic nudity, okay?
Someone shot the
Oh no, it was fully clothed.
Be careful.
I love that that's been trending all day because of Twitch.
What, artistic nudity?
Yeah, it's been trending on Twitter all day.
I prefer educational nudity.
it? Did.
Microbiology.
I'm leaving that conversation.
You see a joke in there, you're just gonna leave. Leave it. Breakers. Oh, I think someone.
What
tripped
is
the
making
breaker.
that noise?
It's a radio somewhere.
Oh.
There.
Just two.
Nope, not in here. It's this way. Yeah, Twitch has lightened their rules on nudity and that kind of thing. 35 degrees inside the ghost room.
Is it in here?
Yep, this is it.
2.8 degrees.
The snowman in the pot is going to be my thumbnail for this VOD. What are we at on the snowman?
We just got a cruciburn.
What's our sanity? Like 75.
Where are we at on the snowman?
Okay. You okay?
Hot tub streams. How many snowmen we have left? Sorry.
Way too many.
Twin bedroom, there were a lot of snowman that I did not pop.
Two
Okay,
away.
so do we want to pill up to just get this done?
I already
Yeah.
did. I'm gonna grab a firelight.
I'll take UV.
My working theory is yokai, 'cause it seems like it only got mad when we were talking here.
Hook.
Okay, somebody grab this other cruci and bring it in.
I can do that. Only the most artistic hot tubs, yes. Ooh, speaking of artistic, I'm buying my, I'm ordering my Wacom tomorrow.
I found one snowman.
Now, kind of like when it comes in, I really want to find out if I can use it to do
And for now, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
there's
leave
a
it.
lot.
art streams, like do
Yeah.
design
There's
emotes
room
and
to the
stuff.
right.
There shouldn't be. Should only be one.
Yeah.
You want
So
the?
let's
you want
drop the other
cruci on here?
cruci in here.
By the way, which
Oh,
one is it? This one?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, we have both the locations of both. We have the locations of both.
There's that.
Both what? We
But
only
yeah,
have-
we do. We have one in there and one in there. I know we're both right here.
Did we already do the both outside?
Okay, popping one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please be ready to hide. Please be ready to hide. Popping snowman in 3, 2,
Don't die. They died.
Remember, if we think it's a yokai, you might die from that.
They died.
Dying is bad for your health.
Plot twist, you need oxygen to breathe. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes.
Oh, I'm at the
You go into the
temptation.
woods today, you better go in disguise.
I'm at the point where Frodo is offering, or trying to keep Aragorn from taking the ring.
It's over, I think.
So good. Could you imagine how different Lord of the Rings would have been if if Aragorn had actually gone all the way to Mordor with
Yeah, we
Frodo?
all have enough sanity. We could probably do this.
Okay.
Yay, actual ghost
How did I not get the check mark for the firelight? Is that lantern still lit?
Probably.
Might be. Okay, let's go throw stuff down.
I was about
Sounds
to
like
say,
party.
I was about to tell
I'm the
Teddy,
only one
yeah,
not
no,
at 80. Should I
if
fill
you
up?
have no audio, that's fine. And then I realized she wouldn't hear me say that. Sometimes I forget I am genuinely the blondest person I know.
You know what? Same.
Film guy, you're muted again.
I'm muted.
You were.
Oh.
I can tell because I can sort of hear a little bit of a crackle whenever you're here.
I gotcha, yeah. It's because it's bound to B, or to V, and my radio's bound to B, and I keep hitting it. I want to rebind that while I'm here. Why not?
This is why I use a controller. For me, it's on the Xbox controller, it's the 2 bumper buttons.
Take it to, children.
That minute was too long. I didn't like.
Oh, is that offense? I had a slight.
Yeah.
A slight
Yeah, the Gollum arc would have been cut short because, you know, Elisar would have been like, nope, this guy's weird. Like, cut his head off or something.
You know what's even weirder? Technically, the real Lord of the Rings is the river that the ring was laying in. It owned it for 10,000 years.
Yes. Andy Serkis was really good as Gollum.
She's doing spirit box to letter B.
Are you friendly? Where are you? I actually got a response from that. Spirit box.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Spirit box. Did I put the book down? I did not.
I don't know, did you?
The Dark Lord being a carp. I need to find the literature and read up about, write in the book, please. Level 2. About Morgoth. Because I'm getting really into the Lord of the Rings right now. Like, I want to read some more of the other lore and stuff. About the one that ventured into Valar, Valinor,
I just saw Don.
the Undying Lands, to ask the gods for help against Morgoth.
So
I
it's a
wanna read about
yokai
that.
confirmed. Do we want to get some pictures?
99.99% sure I saw based on.
So, who wants to escape?
I'm good. The
Oh,
allegory
film
for
guy,
the
you
devil,
weren't even
yeah.
an option.
Hey. Accurate. That's a Grinch laugh. I love the Grinch laugh so much.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You're a mean Mr. Grinch.
You can bump if you want.
You can bop if you want to, and leave your friends behind.
But if they can't bop, then if they want to bop, then
yo.
You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't bop. And if they don't bop, then they're no friends of mine.
Here comes the death of Sean Bean. I love that the
I love that the actor that played the Urukai leader that kills Sean Bean, Nara. Thank you, buddy. Nara with the 1 month sub.
Get over here.
Yay!
The lead Urukai is the same. He's the same actor, plays like 8 different things. He's the one that played
And they're all
the Witch King.
goblins.
He played the Witch King. He played a couple of things. I forget them all off the top of my head. Reina with the 1 month sub.
Also, he has the most like lore-breaking
Yep, this is my
comment ever.
first stream. First stream from with affiliate. You should not press
It's a-
buttons. It says specifically don't press
affiliate.
buttons. What?
What?
I don't know.
Press the button. Press the button.
Nara.
Yeah.
How are
listen to that
you?
guy. He has some good advice. Don't listen to that guy.
We're
Listen to
taking
him.
the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. Slayer's
So Star
passing
Trek,
on the gift
Star
sub.
Ship Trooper. Woohoo!
Pushing the buttons.
So what's your sub count up to?
How do I find that?
I don't know.
I smudged too. I was just to have a second
Oh,
glance.
oh.
It's fine, it's fine.
Pre-smudge.
Sorry to hear that, Aulette.
23
I have
out of
a
10 according to
Major
Kitty.
disappointment. Yeah.
What are we checking?
My disappointment is emotional.
Yokai.
In my
Yokai,
days.
yokai. "23 out of 10. It was definitely a ghost. Glad you're doing well, Nara. Quit being tired. Jeez, it's not like you work. God. Love you, Nara.
These ghosts.
Did you
Yep.
get grabbed by the ghoulies?
Level 31.
I'm still.
I'm still the lowest level here.
Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm still letting my level roll.
I think I might have turned my headgear off too late.
That's upgraded. That's upgraded. That's upgraded. That's upgraded.
So I just unlocked insanity mode, so that's
Not
good.
upgraded. Upgraded. Not upgraded.
I think that's also called playing with your friends.
Not upgraded. No.
Well, I
That's
certainly would go
fine.
insane
Nope.
just sitting here playing with
Thing?
myself. Don't click
No.
that.
That one, no. Anything. Yeah, Nara, adulting sucks. Let's upgrade the parabodoctical.
But adultery is awesome. I mean, never mind. I'm getting married in 2 weeks. Like,
I was gonna say,
Wow.
your fiance is a moderator for you. And I hope she comes and smacks you for that.
I mean, she said she has no audio right now.
I have captions.
Oh. Ready up.
Hey, if it wasn't,
Ready up. Ready up.
Ready up.
I want 10 gifted subs.
I don't know what strength is in my blood, but I swear to you, I will not let the White City fall. Oh, it's such a good movie. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I never get yokai when I play solo because I never talk.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Walking in
Probably should have taken a bio break on that one, but we can get through this round.
Not until he gets 5 more gift subs.
Sounds like a you problem.
They're so mean.
There is one outside.
Yes, we are.
I was like this close to just giving you more bits.
Click on this.
Goodbye.
Did you get a hype train at least?
We had one, yeah.
That's freaking cool.
Everybody go and say hi in Randy's chat, because he's on his last stream before affiliate. We gotta make sure he keeps his numbers up.
Also, if you want to see something funny, type in exclamation mark, where are you? No spaces. And, I'm sorry.
Oh, Nara, while everybody else is gone, we are planning a Christmas celebration, affiliate celebration thing on the 21st, playing some Stabby Stabby. And if you would like to be part of that, you're definitely welcome. I will DM you information if you want to be part of that. It's on the 21st. We haven't got a time nailed down yet. Probably about 8 o'clock Central Time. But we're trying to get a bunch of people in to do that. I did not know that. I will have to remember that from next time. Unless Kitty can update my title. I don't think she can. I will, because we're planning it all inside of All Let's Discord, so I will send you the Discord link, and we can get some planning going.
Please tell me you left one outside.
Yay! I will DM Butcher too, but you can let him know too, because he's invited as well. Him, Evil, I'm trying to get one to Joker.
Yes, we have 2 left outside.
I want to get a full game of 15. With all these nerds and Kitty and you and Butcher and Joker and Evil. Just want to stab my friends for the holidays.
Shouldn't have told me to.
That almost made me panic slightly.
Raina with 2 bits. Thank you. Stop being nice. I don't deserve it.
Yes, you do.
No, I'm a jerk.
Yes, you
Stop
do.
being nice to me.
See, I can be nice to you. See, I can be
Yeah,
nice
see,
to you.
that's just
When I
creepy.
want to be.
You being nice is just creepy.
Award goes to Randy.
How many times can I miss this snowman?
Well, too bad. I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna give you compliments. You are a really nice guy, and you are really cool to your friends.
They're yelling nice things at me.
Like we're gonna kitchen.
Except our toxic optimism.
Yes. Well, I said in the Discord, I said I stabbed my friends for the holidays, so I don't stab my family.
Gonna go check our snowman amount.
Is there another one? Nope.
See how many we've snowbanked? I'm still jealous. This guy has a better computer rig than I do.
We are missing just 1 snowman in the house. Just 1.
This is actually really creepy for the snowman. Could you imagine being attacked by a bullet made of flesh? My lighting is terrible. Like, my computer lighting is terrible, and now it's like, okay. Every time I see the lights flicker, I think it's a hunt.
Bullet made of flesh, or is your flesh made of bullet?
Y'all suck! You're the worst! I hate you! You're the worst! So, Lord of the Rings, guys, how's it going? Metal jacketed bullet truth. Raina, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. We're gonna have to talk Lord of the Rings some more, because I love it. It's so good. Don't forget that still only counts as 1. Forgot how long it takes Sean Bean to die in this movie.
Oh, you're not.
You're the worst. Get out of here, you suck. Yes, Ghost. Get him. Kill him. Good night, JT. Oh, they are very loud. Good night, JT. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thank you. I wanted no one to push that button, but, you know, here we are. Y'all are bad at following directions, so...
It's on the front of the truck. I was about here when
This
I
is
took
true,
the shot.
Raina. This is true.
And it was on the front of the truck.
How am I the only one that
Attack
died?
over.
Guys are the worst.
Almost.
Yeah, I know, Kitty.
Yeah, I actually do need a couple seconds.
60 seconds. I'll see if we can even do this. We'll put it up anyway.
What are we doing?
Unless we want to get it because those guys.
Did we figure out what it was? Like, no, not like the cursed
No,
item.
you won't.
I
You
don't
will
think
not
so.
kill me. I'm already dead. Good night, Raina.
All right, so
I'm.
Thanks for the bits and the subs and the follows and for being here. That's the most important part is the being here.
Oh, gosh.
Love to your face.
Yeah, that one got
In
me.
through your nose and out through your mouth.
inhale and outhale.
Hey, I got all my daily challenges.
You're the worst. That's the best part.
Okay.
Add one to the counter, please.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Worst.
a model citizen.
Uh-huh. Hey, it wasn't my fault. Randy shot it. He shot it from the porch. It was not my fault. Go check the footage yourself.
See if I can help any.
Happy tonight. Think I got film guy killed again. Oh dang! Yeah, he did.
EMF 5. EMF 5.
I already took a picture of him.
I know. I saw.
EMF level 5.
Is he okay?
Yoka, 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 yo.
That's not very active.
I'm gonna go throw my caulk at him.
I don't know if you caught that or not.
Howdy, film guy.
We have EMF 5, just an FYI, EMF
Hi.
5.
Are you here?
Did somebody move the cursed item?
What? Is it over here?
Woo! Love being a jerk.
Are my diamonds over here?
It's just in the kitchen, dining room.
Oh hell no.
Yes, I'll always play with my caulk. Can I just hit over here? I'm the worst at hiding in this game. I am actually terrible at hiding in this game. You know, while I'm dead, now would be a really good time for me to do my job.
Always wait till midnight to schedule my television channel.
Oh, are you gonna be nice and wish him
So,
back?
give me a second to go grab my laptop.
I wish for life.
Enjoy the chaos. Or they'll bring me back to life. There's that too. My speaker's turned on.
It's Lindsay, hi! Or not.
I live. Woo.
He does. Hello.
Hello.
Told you it wasn't my fault.
Who died in the process?
Did all that die?
Probably. I'll let sacrifice herself to bring me back.
Don't worry. I escaped unharmed.
Oh, let's lost so much money today.
That's okay. They can prestige anyway.
Now nobody take the pills. Nobody take the pills, or burn the torches, or smudge the sticks.
Now's a bad time to say I just took pills.
Otherwise, Santa Aulette will never give us anything but coal in our
Are we
stocking.
gonna get the ghost or what?
It's a yokai. 100% a yokai. Alan! How are you, sir? Doug Dimmadome, home of the Dimsdale Dimmadomes?
Ghost orbs.
I thought you were the one who picks up messes, not makes them.
It varies from day to day.
Fancy that. It's either an Obaki or a Raiju.
Obake.
Again?
An Obake?
What would the Obake be?
UV. So we either dots or UV, and we already have dots in there, so.
You can dot if you want to.
You can leave your dots behind.
Where did you see orbs at, Randy?
I saw an orb as well.
Oh.
Above the table.
Gotcha. If your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then they're no friends of mine. Bye. Sarah, you're amazing.
Where would I find what's it called? The UV in this room.
Stores.
I turned all
What
those
is it,
on
all
that
that?
are already bothering me, so. Did we spirit box?
Okay, you're throwing at the sanity because Randy needs to fill up. There we go.
Can't be spirit box.
What? Something else? Oh, the check marks?
Oh yeah, I should go and cleanse it.
Go smudge.
Yeah, good cleanse. And we'll have to get average
Well, I'm
sanity
holding the
below
glow stick.
25%, assuming we care to.
You can smudge if you smudgy smudge.
Thank you, Alette.
Don't smudge in your pants.
No, you can't see dots on there, can you? But yeah, there are Ghost Orbs and EMF 5 so far. That's what we're seeing so far. You can't see dots, can you? Okay, throw it on the keyboard if you saw dots. Okay, you have not seen dots. Alright. Did you see UV?
We should have seen dots by now.
No,
Okay,
I saw dots when I walked in.
Oh, so we have dots, which means we have a Raiju.
Raiju.
Excellent.
Yeah, it decided to come give me a headbutt, so.
How rude.
Alright, so, film guy,
Exceedingly.
since you can't be hunted by it again, go. You're a zombie.
Why don't we send in Sky? I mean, her character's a redhead. There's no soul to reap there.
Get in there. You're a redhead too.
I am? There's no mirrors.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
You're going in there.
I voted for Nixon.
Am I cleansing?
Cleansing and probably.
Full
We wanna
detox of the
repel the
colon.
Do we want to repel the ghost ones chasing someone?
Nope.
We want to turn everything off so we don't die.
See,
No.
Alette says no.
You
Okay.
don't want us to. You just want us to cleanse and
You
go.
shall not pass.
Smudge and run.
Smudge and run?
Smudge
or
and
get
run.
or get average sanity
there
below
was dots
25.
again,
Is
by
that
the
what
way.
you want?
Smudging? No smudging?
How do I?
Okay, you want us to get
Raiju,
sanity below 25%, which means everybody inside. Let's go. Everybody inside. Let's go. Come on.
Tis the
Everybody
season
inside.
to do something. Blah, 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 blah. I forgot the words.
So what else is new? Do we want to
Better
just
watch
go in
out.
and get the
Think you
sanity
die.
25%? Yes?
Suit fits just a little too tight. Hillary Clinton's the man too
That was great.
That's been in my head all day. It's Larry the Cable Guy. and
I
love it.
approve.
You often think
love
I
about
it.
approve so much.
Larry the Cable Guy. Top tier comedy.
Alright. Alright, let's go hide somewhere.
We have a burnt Cruci?
Randy, get in here.
What's the deal with Raijus?
They don't like electricity.
No, nope, I'm out. You yelled in my ear. I'm done.
Get in here. It's called getting your sanity.
Where's the best hiding spot?
There's like 2 in the garage.
Taking this one.
That's where all that died. Oh, she wants a picture of her body.
Narageth wants you to whisper for the following 10 seconds.
You didn't have a camera, did you?
I'm whispering because I have to whisper. I'm whispering. Is this a whisper? Is this camera? I don't have a camera. Go get a camera. I don't have a camera.
Go get a camera. Go get one.
I can't.
Get it.
I have to have my smudge sticks. The doctor prescribed me 2 smudge sticks. Doctor's orders. Oh, I prematurely smudged. Thanks, Nara.
Camera.
Okay.
Have a camera. What's sanity at, Randy? Did I not put on headgear? Well, there goes that game. I didn't put on headgear. I wonder it's flipping dark.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you prefer the ASMR? I can whisper longer. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Exit bacon, exit bacon, exit bacon. Good bop if you want to. What's sanity at? 67.
Not low enough. Let's go. Go sit in the dark alone.
What's all this?
I
turned
just came
stuff
in and
off
threw
so
a bunch
it
of
wouldn't be so
electronic
fast.
stuff at it. Anybody else notice we have this weird glowing paper?
Oh, like, could you do us a favor and, like, I don't know if you can see sanity in the truck and let us know when it gets 25% by throwing a clipboard at us or something?
I think I'm muted.
Oh, that's not good.
Heck.
Balls.
Echo! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome, raiders. I think I'm muted in game. We're trying to get our sanity low. We're dealing currently with a Raiju. There's an Echo. Welcome, everybody. I just hit 100 followers. Awesome. Bellin Kigani? I'm just gonna call you Bell. Bell! Thanks for the follow. Hi, Miss V. How was your stream, Echo? Echo, thanks for gifting that sub. Real, thanks for the follow. Real Soji. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm bad with names. Staram was good. Got to do some building. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Ow. Run!
I wondered if it was you, Randy.
We live.
It got so close to my stupid hiding spot. I smudged and I
Am
actually
I
slowed
still
it
muted?
down.
I think I'm unmuted now.
Now you're unmuted.
Good.
Goodness.
It is forever known as Staram now, yes. I'm a pro Starammer.
Yep. Yep, we're good.
Okay.
All
Ride
right,
you and
let's
go?
Get out of here. Yep, ride you and go.
Ride you and go. Rag.
Echo
And
gifted
we
a
did it!
sub.
And I didn't
That
kill
just
you.
changed, but that anyway. Way to give it your almost. Yes, way to give it your almost. Government
that
Ben,
last-
thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
I would have done that last.
Hi,
I would have
Ben.
done the repelled ghost incense, except for the fact that it was a Raiju. And
I got a
electronics
thingy
were on,
thing.
and
I
didn't
got
feel
a
like
sound
dying to that.
sensor.
It was super fast. So
Oh,
before you got
110
nuts,
Tink,
I
thanks
wanted
for
you
the
to
follow.
go cause a hunt so that I could watch its behavior. So that's why I was like.
Thanks for stopping in, Ben. Thanks for the follow. Have a good one. Nevicus, thank you for the follow. All the things. Y'all are awesome.
So here's the thing. If you're the worst, he's definitely a wiener. You're a hot dog.
Hey.
Echo, thanks for the raid. I'm glad your stream went well. Your Staram. Have a good night, buddy. Okay, I'm going to leave y'all in their chaos hands. I want to go do a quick BRB. I want to do a quick BRB. I gotta do a stretchy
Okay.
fluid.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up and grab some more tea.
Yep. Bye, break.
Jump up,
I'm gonna
and
leave
get
y'all
down.
in their capable hands.
Jump,
I'll be right
jump,
back.
jump.
The fun and chaos will
I'm just gonna.
continue.
I'm gonna mute my own stream and then say all the words that'll get Film Guy banned.
My capable hands. I am not capable of that. Just so you know. Be right back.
I love you.
On that note, we'll go to the BRB screen.
Push, 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 push.
Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? I am back. Good night, Echo. You're a nerd. Thanks for the raid, buddy.
Balls.
Turn the music back down. It's kind of loud now.
Balls.
Music is that channel. Too loud. There. Music down. Don't you hate on my Christmas music.
Jingle bells.
Jingle bells, Batman smells.
Robin laid an egg.
Played an egg. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. Bro.
I still don't get
The
that.
hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard.
We still need to get a mod movie night going and watch Christmas movies.
Do you think any of us mods could sit still for that long?
I mean, maybe.
Well, I mean, most of us have pretty stationary lifestyles, but
Fair enough.
none of us are ever busy at a moment's notice.
Oh, of course not. No, none of us.
Never, never.
What's busy?
Watch out for that sarcasm. You fall in that, you're not getting out. And it would be so awful.
Is the music good now, Kitty?
Waiting on Skyger.
Oh, and in response to Teddy's comment, lol, Randy makes a good point, film guy.
What did Randy say?
I don't know, some nonsense.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, the liquor restores more sanity than pills?
Candy is dandy,
What?
but liquor is quicker.
Can I just combine the two?
You want to pop pills and liquor?
Where did?
I don't know what her name is, but if it's pills, okay. As long as she's paying.
That's the restoration speed. So that's how long it takes for the sanity restoration to take its full effect. The amount that it restores is based off of what difficulty level you're playing.
Heard was the amount it restores is based.
So what map did
Off
we
of
just
the
do?
difficulty level that you're playing.
I know, I was just being silly.
I returned to hot cocoa.
Oh.
What map did we just do?
And
We just finished Willow Street, so we were gonna do Camp
we
Woodland.
winded,
what up,
yeah,
Weeds
we
now?
went to the Willow, now the Wind. Wind in the Willows.
Farmhouse?
What about Millhouse?
No, Camp Woodland.
There's one on
Yeah,
Farmhouse
bottom
that I
right.
don't have.
And Camp Woodland.
There's the Bleasdale farmland.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, we'll get Bleasdale after.
We're going clock, film guy.
We want to do Camp Woodwind first?
Ready up.
This
Ready
one
up.
time at band camp,
Sky
Ready up.
Sky ready up. Sky ready
Sky
up.
ready up.
ready
Ready up. Sky.
Sky ready up. Sky ready up.
Ah!
Sky ready up. Ready up, Sky. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. Thanks, Tank. Have a good night. Thanks for coming over with the raid. You're amazing. Have a good night.
everybody needs to go be nicer to film guy. People have been
No.
mean to him all night. We've been
No.
complimenting him and saying awful, horrible things about his good personality and stuff.
I know,
No,
right?
I'm a bad person. Stop ruining my image. Don't be nice to me.
You're an awesome person, and I hope you have
We're making a list. We're checking it twice. We're pretty sure that film guy's pretty nice.
Santa Claus is coming. Give a presents.
Who, me? I'm good. I'm absolutely ecstatic with my numbers for today.
Generator is
Let's...
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. Bum, 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 bum.
We also need to firelight.
I currently have the two towers up on my
It's the
TV,
ghost.
which is off in my periphery, and it's like, that's all on. Nara, you missed like an hour's worth of Lord of the Rings combo. Disappointed.
Seriously, it went on and on. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be consistent.
What am I missing? Headgear. I'm super like frame
Where's
ratey on this
your
map.
headgear, gear? Where's your headgear? Well, after you died, it was probably zombies.
Facts. Prelude, facts. Never- Unless I'm wearing my chef coat and my hat, I struggle with being
Which one
mean.
am I not shooting?
I'm just mean by virtue of being southern. Like, you know, I say mean things and then cover it up with bless your heart.
I think it might be near campfire, or at least the tent. I saw it open.
I am so frame ratey on this map and I hate it. I'm just here to shoot snowmen and take names.
There's this really big, tall, thin snowman over there.
Is it nice and slender?
I don't know, man.
Slender Man.
I know, I keep shooting him.
That's a cool thing.
Hey, Slendy boy.
I hear you have. I hear he has tentacles.
Show me your tentacles.
I have read too many hentai, not appreciating my knowledge.
That sounds like a personal problem that I can't help you with. Okay, ASD, ignore. No,
So, to quote my
Counting is
favorite
hard.
Christmas movie, quoting my favorite Christmas movie, shitter's full.
Merry Christmas.
I actually have that on a Christmas
When they
shirt.
put that metal plate in my head, now I turn the microwave on and can pass out.
I'll piss myself and forget who I am for a half an hour.
But why is the carpet all wet, Todd? I don't know, Margot.
But why is the
Stupid ghost.
active little ghost spider?
Oh, is
Did
that
you do
power?
that or did the ghost?
That was me. I did
Yeah?
not realize this was power. It's really loud and annoying. I keep turning it
Well,
off
yeah,
because
but
it's
it's
really loud and annoying.
Oh, don't do that.
A lot of snowmen.
I just assumed it was something the ghost interacted with. I didn't realize it was... Was I not supposed to shoot that one?
I don't know. How many more do we need?
Executioner style.
We need
Several.
5 more.
There's one on top of
Really
the
up here.
truck. That one up there.
Yeah. I know, he's like in that direction, roughly.
Yeah,
so
that
there's,
one.
there's one here on the door.
Oh, how did I miss that one?
There's that guy.
I saw one out here. How lovely.
We just need 3 more.
Nara, shut it. Okay, I don't
Leave it.
need your sass.
We need your sass.
We need your awesome sass because it makes everybody's streams that much better.
I'm not trying to do anything.
So again, if you're still here and you haven't gone and spoken in Randy's chat, make sure you do so. Hit the follow button.
Ooh.
Because this is his last stream before affiliate for Randy Feltface over there.
Hope.
I love Randy Feltface, and I saw him live recently.
Nice.
Like, it was actually mine and Teddy's anniversary gift to each other.
Oh, that's dope.
There could be some outside the walls. I saw like 3 outside the fences earlier.
Can we get to the water in this
So,
one?
I got a
don't
joke,
know
joke
this
of the day
map
for you
at
guys.
all.
I asked my boss what browser he uses. He said, Chrome. I say, so why do you always say my team is put on edge by you?
Oh my.
Boo. I don't think you can get to the water in this one, Prelude.
That's the other band camp.
I think this is the ghost room. Can't really
I
tell.
cannot find any more of those.
We still have 3 more to go.
Need more snowmen.
The punchline is
There's a snow place like home. Is it the trash can?
sanity is about 70. 63, just kidding. Either way, our average sanity is slowly going down, so be cautious.
Sorry, you said
Not the
cautious.
bathrooms.
I said be cautious. You would know what that means.
Their little sounds are so cute. What's this say? Peer out from a bedroom window onto a wall, and fog above the basement reveals all. Interesting. There's one.
This ground is eerily crunchy.
How much you want to bet the 2 left. There's 1 more inside the camp somewhere. La 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 la. It just touched the door in the blue tent.
There's some sort of force field stopping me from shooting it from downtown.
From downtown. It'd probably help if I turn on my flashlight.
It was left alone.
The last one is in the camp because someone shot the one outside.
Why did you do that, Skyger?
Why did you do that, Randy?
Gee, I don't even know what guns are.
That's the kind of enthusiast.
Neither tent has freezing temps. Deck the halls with piles of stuff and stuff. Food and stuff. I feel like this ghost is a wanderer. I think we're dealing with a wandering ghost. To the world?
The Lord has come.
Whoever shot the thing on the truck is the worst.
No, it was a pretty good shot.
Yes, dad jokes are 100% welcome.
I told people I don't have a father or a dad bod. I have a father figure.
Nice. Nice.
Huh. Huh. There might be a wraith.
Fall. See, you've played knifey stabby before.
Has it salted my?
Yeah, there's no water on this map that I can find, at least.
This is what I like to call the speedrun campsite.
Do we have any evidence yet?
I don't think we do.
I don't think this place is haunted.
Shade,
Oh,
maybe?
I saw it.
Shade? Question
It
mark?
evented.
It's haunted by the memories of abused instruments.
I think it's a wraith.
Way too many teenagers, way too many orifices.
The motion sensor above the salt just went off.
Could be a wraith. First guess is wraith.
Oh, there went. Nope, not a wraith.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
But we can't find the
I
last.
always
stupid-
forget that wraith starts with W. Not a wraith. Stepped inside.
Where's the last snowman? I can't do my job.
Do you want to build a snowman?
What?
Yes and no, so we can shoot him and be done here.
Will you help me hide a body?
Thanks, Dodge.
In one piece. Space dots! Not up on any of the light poles.
Hey, film guy, you're a little nuts.
Found it!
Sorry about that cough.
Touch the tent door. Hit the opening on the door.
Accuracy's good.
You're welcome.
Thanks, I think.
I like this event. You get to find all the snowmen.
I know.
If they could just get rid of the
Now, can you
ghosts, this would be a fun game.
Now, can you help, please?
No?
Also, pretty sure it's a year right now.
Please.
Please, I'm flying, keep it
Well, Spirit box! Every move you make, every guess you take, every breath
I'll be
you take.
watching you.
You're wrong.
And 5, we're looking for ghost or TV or ghost rating.
Right in the book, you stupid ghost. Can't be freezing temps. Can be book writing. Can be ultraviolet. Can not be EMF. Can be orbs. Orbs, UV, or ghost writing. Rightificate in the book.
Oh, possess the limit.
Right in the book. You stupid ghost.
Oh, and I tried to take a picture of it very early on, and my sanity tanked.
What happened?
Plus, so did film guys early too.
What is it?
You're knucking butts.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Power
I think
just
it
went
might
out.
be a phantom.
I feel like we've been talking too much for it to
Yeah.
be okay.
I think so. It would have gone off easily,
So what?
because it could have for the last 20%.
So it won't be orbs, right? Could be a Dio or a Phantom. It would have written in the book by now too.
The Phantom
Yeah, I had
has
both
been,
books.
It might be the Phantom because it was tanking sanity, like when Olet and I saw the
UV,
UV.
ultraviolet.
I mean, I could go grab the monkey's paw and wish for knowledge.
There's a
Could,
monkey
but
paw
then he
here.
also die.
Good.
Actually, let me wish for knowledge. I haven't died at all.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure in this
You
map,
sure you want to?
you
Yeah.
stand,
You know
if
where it
you
is?
stand like here and wish, the gate will literally lock you out.
Yeah.
That works. Let's do that. If we can
Okay.
find the monkey paw anyway.
Oh,
1 second.
you don't know where it is?
No, I haven't played this map much. Only to
We
loot.
can also
Okay,
wish for
I'll show you.
knowledge for you, so, or wish for life for you, so.
You can also wish for literally anything. It says, I wish for anything is an option.
I wish
I know, but it's
to.
not terribly
I
useful.
wish for $1 million.
Yep. Yeah.
If I had $1 million.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
You know, in Canada we have house hippos.
Only a hippopotamus will do.
I hate that song so much.
Mom says a hippo.
What about
All
my-
right.
what about
So
my
I need to
hypothalamus?
stand right around
Hippopotamus?
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right around here.
Hip Hop Anonymous.
All right. Bye, maybe.
Damn you!
I
You
wish for
gave him the
knowledge.
easy one. Hey, look at me being all wrong and stuff.
Bye.
Oh god, she's dead. That looks pretty comfy.
I wish for life. Oh, somewhere there's my freaking cursor. I wish to leave. Darn it! Gosh darn it! Darn it! Oh, I was so
I
close.
told you you were a good guy. I told you.
I tried. That's why.
You did. I told you you're a good guy. You're a nice boy.
Stop being nice to me.
Whoa!
Too bad. I'm gonna be nice
How
to
did
you.
that happen? I got a 3-star ghost picture from taking a picture of film guy.
Oh, it was probably going through the dots in the background.
Well, I mean, I am a ghost, so.
Robert, maybe.
Or maybe it was
It's clear. That makes it a phantom. It's for sure a phantom. The ghost picture is clear.
Yeah. Chat, I died.
Okay.
F's in the chat.
We go.
I think that's what pro streamers say.
3, 2, 1.
Wish for life. Wish for life.
Not in vain.
Good night, kitty. Sleep well, nerd.
No, Eddie.
shout out for sacrificing himself for the greater good, and by the greater good I mean me and Aulette.
Dang it. If I would not have
$500
flubbed
million.
that one photo, we would have had a perfect game.
Two more what?
That sounds like a skill issue.
Two more what to beat the record, kitty.
Oh, are we the worst? I have the air horn sample ready to go.
Yeah, almost.
Please, Dale.
That's what
Ready up.
kitty's on about.
Ready
Yep.
up. Sky, ready up.
So
Ready up,
almost.
Sky. Sky, ready up. Ready up, Sky. Sky, ready up. Ready up, Sky. Sky,
Hey,
ready
hey,
up.
film
ready
guy.
up, Sky. Sky, ready
film
up.
guy.
Ready up, Sky. Sky, ready up. Ready up.
Paint me like one of your French phantoms.
I don't know what to say to that.
Me neither. Don't worry. Let's just go.
Whoa, there's one in the truck.
Oh, leave that one alone. Don't
Step
touch
on
it.
it!
Don't touch
Spray
it.
with raid!
It's so cute.
Don't touch it.
Gotta
It is
shoot
so
it.
cute.
Gotta shoot it. It's so cute.
No,
It's so
Ow.
fluffy. I want to die.
not yet.
You're the worst.
I should go in with more than just
You're
a
welcome.
gun.
We're getting so close to getting the record.
Breakers under the stairs.
Boy, power is on.
Power's on.
Power!
We have one in the truck. We have one on the truck.
You let the one in the
Murderer! You killed it! My Christmas cheer! That's what I called them. My. Never mind.
Got that one. Thank you, Nara. Have a good one. Sleep well, buddy. You're awesome. I will get you the info on the stabby stabby. Why are we back at this one? Or is this is the other farmhouse?
It's a second.
This is hot topic. This is hot topic. Hot topic. Hot topic.
Oh, shoot in the face already. It's a good hiding spot. Methinks. Just got eerily quiet, and I don't like it. Oh!
Did you get spooked?
I'm just admiring this massive clock.
It is a cool clock. I want something like
Glad you enunciated that.
The return of the clock.
family. Family fun. Lockers are opened by the AC.
This is actually really fun, shooting the...
Do you think this is a
snowman.
reference to the professional plant on the windowsill?
Probably. We have a long way to go, fellas. We have 25 out of 40.
Four, 26. Yeah, trying to manage my lighting. It's so dark in this house.
Ha!
Phenomena. 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 We
Really?
just tripped the breaker.
Yeah, kill guy trips the breaker. I watched it happen with my own 2 eyes.
Mean. Mean.
Why'd you have to go and do a thing like that?
Wait. There we go.
I don't know. Felt like I
Have
needed more
fun.
power.
I might later.
Felt like you needed power. I got something that felt powerful.
I got power.
Hey,
Hey.
film guy.
Huh? I never get to play with this
fun.
thing.
No, 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 no. Don't touch it. Put it back.
No.
Put it back. I need to take a picture.
There's film guy apparently.
Now move.
So what? We're just done with phrasing.
You.
By the way, it turned on the light, right? So that would make it not.
There you go.
Oh, your logic's as good as mine.
If you saw it turn on a light, then it's
Run.
not there.
Run away.
I just figured it
All that has the voodoo doll. I'm the worst.
We're at 68% average. Alette, you're at 60. Sky, you're at 75. Randy, you're at 52, and I'm at 64.
I hate you so much right now.
I know you do.
Can we do it on
Hey, 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 Alette,
Don't you hate me.
hey, hey, hey.
Don't ignore me. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Hey, guess what? Guess what? I'm the
What?
worst.
Yes, you are.
22. What? Standing in the rain?
What doing?
What doing?
What doing?
We are 3 snowmen away.
That's fine.
Make that 2 away.
The urge to sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight is always just a whim away. I'm the worst, I know. I'm a jerk.
Are we gonna have to pretend like this is the beginning of the pandemic and start jabbing at it?
Boo.
Do it.
Do it.
Thank you.
Two away.
That includes the one in the van, right?
Nope.
There's still one in the van.
Hey.
Give her.
Have we checked upstairs already?
We just cleared the attic.
Got ghost orbs.
Got ghost orbs? Yeah.
Yep.
Ghost orbs.
Any left?
Ghost orbs confirmed.
Oh, I think. Randy, we're down to like 50% sanity.
Bum, 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 bum. 3.5 hours.
So close.
To what?
To the winter stuff. To the Christmas Day stuff.
Oh, yeah. Make it real slow around the edges. Make sure it's not up on any of the fences. Out there any. It's not here.
Freezing tip.
Freezing temps confirmed.
As the ghost grappled and gobbled on the novels. Hey, building guy, your shed G's looking a little low.
Found it!
There are 2
Don't do
snowmen
it.
left.
I thought there would just be one now, so I shot one of them.
Should be one in the house.
I got one of them. I thought we had two.
Howdy.
We are at 40 out of 42. One of them is in the truck. It just set off the motion sensor.
Yeah, it's like in the back room by the back door I went in.
Grab some smudges and then I'll listen to it while you
We should take in a cruise.
when you cause the curse.
Last one, right?
No, because I want to listen to it. Force a hunt.
If you smudge while it's chasing you, we'll get an achievement. If you smudge while it's chasing you and survive, we'll get all 3 perfect.
What do we have inhale-wise?
Ghost orbs, freezing temps.
Evidence.
Ghost orbs, freezing temps.
Freezing temps and ghost orbs.
Is there a dot somewhere yet?
Hold it.
Dots is
What about dots?
EMF 5, please no.
Did she say dots aren't possible? Am I muted?
No, I heard you. Dots are doable.
I didn't know what you said about dots. Dots are in, you just can't see them on the camera. Or can you?
Sort of. You can see it. It's like right at the base of the camera.
What are the Onryo?
Did it kill power again?
Onryo. The Onryo is often referred to as the wrathful spirit. It steals souls from dying victims' bodies to seek revenge. Well, I guess that means both of them are okay. This ghost has been known to fear any form of fire and will do anything to be far from it. Extinguishing a flame can cause an Onryo to attack. When threatened, this ghost will be less likely to hunt.
One in the house.
Anybody have a lighter on them?
There's a line.
We could check for Onryo with a lighter. It can bond to Hantu. Lower temperatures allow the Hantu to move at faster speeds. Hantus move slower in warmer areas. What's the temp of the house at the moment?
Let's see, I'll let you want to, you might want to come out and talk to the trustee.
no. Go ahead.
She's wanting to search for a hunt. She want to listen to the ghost.
Would you like to hunt? Because I can give you one.
Yes, I am waiting for a hunt.
Hunt and breathe. Okay, you got it.
I chose to be the worst today.
We're 23, by the way.
Oh, we're done with this now.
It's hunting, it's hunting. I hope you're safe. It's hunting.
Come on.
Freezing
survive.
temps and ghost orbs.
We need you to live.
Hunt's over. I hope you live.
We might have a mimic.
Really?
Why did we not
Either
get?
that or a Hantu.
Why did we not get the check mark? We didn't get the smudge while it's chasing
It
someone.
never saw me. It never chased
So it could be a
Oh,
revenant.
so it okay.
No, because a revenant is slow until it detects you, and then when it detects you, it is super fast. This
That was a
thing
detector
started
LOS.
fast. So it never got line of sight on me. It never detected me. It started fast and then slowed down. So, like, it could be a Hantu if it started in a super cold room and moved. But otherwise, it has to be a mimic mimicking something else.
Do we want a second hunt to be sure?
Are you here?
What are we missing for mimic? Is it UV?
Hantu. Yeah, it'd be UV. I did Spirit Box. I didn't get anything, so.
I can try Spirit Box.
Are you, go?
Pretty sure it's a Hantu.
Are you a Hantu?
Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Are you?
What's with all the spiders?
Was there ever serious?
What's our counter of you're the worst at?
69 average sanity and dropping. 23 on the you're the worst. Some of those were probably me. What's with all the spiders?
Oh. Where are you? Gone.
Hey, Ghosty Goo, are you here?
Ghosties, come out to play.
Come out to play. Come out to play.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Where are you?
Oh, goodbye.
EMF 3.
Oh god, no,
I died.
that didn't take long.
And he's ugly. Jeez.
Was it fast or could you tell?
Couldn't tell.
Oh, it spawned in the camera.
I died. I died.
Oh, you quick boy.
Hi.
23.
We learn anything?
He a quick boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on too.
Hey, Angie too.
Yeah.
Film guy was also standing on it.
Yep. I know. I listened to him die.
I'm hitching again.
And it is still going.
Oh, dang, long hunt. It's because of the cursed item, isn't it?
This is a long hunt.
Also, all that's at 0 and all that good stuff, so.
I'm taking my revenge.
Oh, I took mine already.
I was lighting all these torches.
Oh.
Yeah, so Jack in the Box is a little quick and scary. Clipboard go brr. Film guy, how many are we at? More than some buildings, less than some mountains.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough things to throw.
Hot diggity darn, that is a lot.
No, we've got a full
Would you
game.
call
It's,
us?
sorry.
Would you call them a sausage, or would you say they are the worst?
yes, they are the worst.
Everybody got
Yeah,
onto
we got a
circle?
full game going. It's kind of a
Yeah.
private group.
I was
You're
muted.
welcome to hang out and
But yeah,
watch.
that was not too bad. I was.
They just
perfectly
killed
good the whole
me.
time. It didn't even come close.
Because they're the
I was
worst.
happy. Hey, I just got a sword.
But,
Cheese.
yeah, we're
Cheese
full
on
up.
the pogo
Sorry,
stick.
buddy. Buddy. This is when we get it wrong. So we got like a gen or a rev or something.
Hi.
Got something.
Oh, I've minimized
Wait
the game.
for it.
Let's not do that.
So, what are we up to? What is the count? Oh, 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 ba-ding!
You're the worst. 25. What's funnier than
And I-
24? 25.
I just leveled up
You
again and
know-
I got a lighter.
You know I only did that because you screwed up my photos, right?
Oh yeah, I've had it coming.
That's why
That was revenge. Just that one was.
I can't say I blame you.
Oh yeah, I just waited for him to go stand in the ghost room and then spam clicked all of the pins in the voodoo doll
You're the worst.
while I was hidden.
And I hate you. And you're
Yep,
awful.
yep, yep.
26.
Da, 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 da. We all have
So-
numbers still.
Oh, we got the trophy thing.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a cool trophy.
He's so smoky.
I like it.
I wish it was a snowman, but I like it.
I want one of those IRL. I also want one of the little dancing snowmans beside it.
I do too. I want one little dancing snowman so much.
Inside the cooking
He is
pot.
happy.
Yes.
Actually, I like this guy over here because he's armless. Get it? Armless.
It's okay, buddy. You're still taller than Randy.
Exactly.
I'm 6'3". I'm taller than Skids.
He's taller than B-dubs. Okay, the snowman is taller than B-dubs.
Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough.
I'm taller than Scar.
So we got the trophy. Yes, everybody gets the
Yes, we
trophy.
did.
Should we do
yep,
challenge
yep.
mode?
Yay! Participation medal.
What?
Challenge mode?
Is it too late for anybody?
We already did challenge mode, didn't we?
I didn't.
We didn't get. I didn't get the
There's a
advancement for it.
Ah!
You stole my hand. Give it back.
I don't have a clip. I don't even have a clipboard.
When are they gonna fix this bug?
Yeah.
I love this bug. I hope they never fix
Oh,
it.
hello. Why, hello there.
Give me my hand. Give it to me.
I gotta hand it to you, film guy. Some people go for
Yep.
twosomes or threesomes. You're handsome.
Yep. Ready up, Scar. Scar.
Complete
ready
challenge
up, ready
mode
up,
in
Scar.
6 Tanglewood Drive 3 times for $5,000.
Scar, ready up. Ready up, Scar. Scar, ready up, ready up.
We got the. Wait, what? Huh? Why do y'all have the
Okay,
snowflake and I
nobody's-
don't? How do I get
Nobody
the
is taller
snowflake?
than Mumbo or Doc. You Growl is though.
Wait,
Change your
what
thingy
can-
majig.
okay. How do I do that?
The little thing on the top right of your
there.
card.
There it is.
Woo! Okay, ready. I'm ready. Promotion. Do, 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 do. Boy, boy. Raise the roof. Bum, bum, bum.
My attention, although taller than Scar, I am not taller than Doc or Mumbo. Sad.
Is that even possible?
Doc is 6'7", so probably not.
Wow.
He's
Definitely not
also
possible.
standing on the shoulders of the people beneath him, so. Doc is basically
Yeah,
like
so,
12
but-
kobolds in a trench coat.
Hey, that's better than being, 11 kobolds in a trench coat, or worse, a gnome.
Is it the bad
Come on,
headgear?
take this.
It's the bad headgear.
Oh, this is like my regular loadout.
Hey, we don't have sprint, so careful with, playing games.
Gotcha.
Or it's Dr.
And I believe it's also no hiding.
Sensor insanity.
Is the breaker on?
No. There's also no hiding spots, so...
This is the worst generic name ever. Their name is Alex.
Oh, you can't turn the breaker on in this.
Unit 5 in the
Yes,
kitchen.
you can.
I can't get the thing to open.
User error.
Pebcack.
I think if the kitchen goes, Unit 5 in the kitchen.
Evidence. EMF level 5. I don't have temps dropping in here, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, they're dropping. Whoa.
He just threw something.
Throwing stuff.
I'll let you do that. Where are you?
behind. I'm so sorry. Double response. Times 2 points.
I'm coming in with a motion sensei and UV. Right. The snowman dancing behind you is the scariest thing in the purple lighting. Could be a Poldy.
Aww.
Hello. Don't know what else to take in. Yeet.
Hey, look. I see some haws.
Was that breath or airball?
Airball is more solid looking.
So that's breath.
Yeah.
Do we have dots inside yet?
Not yet. I don't think
No, they're...
we don't know dots.
There's no dots on this map. Gotcha.
Because,
Well, it's like all the old retro items.
just in case something stupid happens.
Check Tim's in there. Bingies.
Smiling Jim.
We cannot test for Dorio unless it's free.
Why is that?
Dorio cannot do face dots or give me no dots in general.
We don't have dots.
Give me beer, but
Well, that was fun.
That was the worst.
Big old bag of nope.
I need to quit running towards the ghost when I see it.
Which is impressive. We have no sprint.
I ain't seen nothing.
are you good at all that?
Myling.
No.
Did you hear any ghosty ghoulies?
We saw him.
Did you hear him?
I did not. Myling.
Maybe a Myling then. It's the quiet
Obake.
one. It's pitching shit.
Obake, 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 Obeke. Obeki.
Osaka.
I don't think it's an Obeki. Doria.
Ohana.
No Orbeez. Well, we can't tell.
Gonna eat lasagna.
I guess we check for freezing temps.
Jin. What does Jin do?
Gins are,
It
gins
goes
are
well with
jerks.
tonic.
It might not be a Jinn because Alette had vented on her face and she didn't lose that much sanity, I don't think.
It also says they're faster if their victim is far away, and she was pretty close.
And
it was pretty
I'm
slow.
gonna go check the book.
in a that's during a hunt, and
No,
then
that has to be
also
during a hunt.
the ghost speed is 75% in challenge mode.
Ah.
That's annoying.
Yeah. It's the compromise for us not having sprint.
So if it sped up to go
Oh, she
after
can
you, it would have been normal speed?
Yeah.
Event speed isn't affected by the speed for challenge mode or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, come here. I'm gonna hide the potato. Go ahead.
Did it turn the breaker off?
Probably.
No.
No, it did not.
I don't.
Yeah, because that might mean it's a Jinn, because Jinns cannot turn off the breaker.
Possibly. If we need to stick an EMF by the breaker, maybe it might.
Is there a book in there, or can it not be that?
There's a book in there. Book would be Myling.
Freezing temps would be Jinn, book would be Myling, can't be Spirit Box. We don't have orbs, and we don't have Dot.
Yeah,
feel
there's
like
no
we'd have
ghost
seen
writing.
both by now.
I think it pitched the book around.
Oh, okay.
Was the
So
book on the
then-
counter or the floor?
Well, there should be two in there.
Okay, there's only one in there. It's not ghost writing then.
Okay.
'Cause it heated one of the books then.
Could be a Goria, we just can't test for dots.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Teddy. If it threw the book, then it's not ghost writing.
Yeah.
So not writing.
Oh, Teddy. Oh, Teddy, do you know? Do you know what Randy said earlier? Do you? Do you, Teddy?
Yeah.
You know what he said earlier?
Yep.
I must get him in trouble. It's my job.
You can't get me in trouble. I have no secrets.
Do you know what he said, Tim?
Twilight!
I made a comment about adultery being fun. No, I said it was fun.
He said adultery was okay.
I said it was fun. Big difference.
That's might be the same thing, though. You might want to keep an eye on your man. He's kind of a... Oh, no, gosh.
She's already heard the story of how we met.
Was that an event?
I believe so. The front door closed. Wait a minute. The front door closed.
I'm pretty sure the ghost was over here in the corner.
Yuri can't do that, can they?
What's the one that won't show up unless people are away?
Well, we've got Myling, Obake, Gorio, or Jin. Because we have EMF and Ultraviolet.
Let's go check temps.
It didn't get to freezing, so...
See, I brought the potato to the band, but apparently we're filming with it.
That's about right. We're coming in so we can look for Orbeez or...
Did we check temps?
Oh, wow.
Did we check those?
Yeah, they're still. It's not freezing.
Okay. Hey, come here.
What? 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 Potato.
I'm a joke.
Yes, you are, and I love it.
Solve that problem right now.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Do we though?
Uh oh.
That was just an event. Not that you can hide anyway.
What's with all the spiders?
Yeah, that was fine.
Of course, if you would say that it's fine.
Well, he came around the corner, walked through me. I just opened the door and left.
Nice.
He's rude.
He was topless though, which is weird.
I mean, each their own.
All right.
Seriously, Film Dad, what are you doing, man?
It
Can
also
I
has
get a lighter from somebody?
Yes, yes, you can. There you go.
I got no, but I got a match.
Been on a dating site for 2 months. You have yet to get a match.
I think it might be Choreo because it also has a change.
Well, I wound up
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna
this
go
this.
trigger hunt
Good luck.
and see what I can learn.
I will go with you as a backup smudge.
Hey,
No,
we could also
no, just stay here.
It's fine if I die.
We could
I
also-
already completed the challenge.
we could
So
also
it's
do
not
all
gonna
this
matter
the
for me.
snowman if you want a first hunt.
No.
No.
No? Okay. What's with all the spiders?
Flashlight in for you for the living area.
Yeah, that ghost was pretty angry that I shot the snowman, but I'm just like,
Ghost.
I really hate that I don't have a fear response to them.
Jingle balls, jingle balls.
Garble, garble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble.
Hey,
Did y'all
hey.
hear that Captain Holt died?
I know, I heard that. I was so upset by that.
sad.
He was only 61.
Yeah, so young.
Here goes.
Now we'll never get a Brooklyn 100. Okay, work comes first. Go punch him in the ghoulies, Teddy.
Oh, and
Well, she's at work.
is 3-0 names.
I hope she punches him in the face. Stupid brave.
You dead yet? Are you dead yet?
Hey, Sanka, you dead?
Hell, that thing.
Get that reference.
Avatar Last Airbender.
Nope.
Oh, hey, buddy boy.
Some people say they know they can't.
I'm over.
Gotta have a bobsled team.
I love that movie.
It's such
Mainly because, you know,
It's good movie.
cool run-ins.
You know, global
I've seen
warming's
that
had a
a
big
long time.
impact on that movie. Now it's called Warm Runnings.
I know.
It's a bitchin' like crazy. It's not happy.
Angry Ghost.
There you go.
Slappy Joe. Slappy Joe.
We can't sing that song. It has the offensive words, or the woke version. We have to say, Dawn, we now are homosexually aligned apparel.
Hey, she's alive in there, but she ain't responding to coming out.
You know how a non-binary samurai fights their enemies?
I told you this one, they slash them.
Yeah.
Remember. Remember, young disciple.
Young Jedi.
Young Padawan. Thank goodness I'm not Anakin.
Padawan.
I watched it try to knock over, and almost knocked over the tripod. It tried really hard.
Try hard.
It tried.
Gave it its almost.
Yep.
Do or do not, there is no fail.
Do. Or do. There is only do.
Do.
Mana.
Do.
Mana.
Oh, should I mention those orbs I saw like an hour ago? Huh?
Did you actually see orbs in this map?
No, I did not. But what I did see was... I'm pretty sure I didn't hear anything when that ghost came running at me.
What do you think?
I've been on the... No, I've been on a myling tip this whole time.
It can't be a myling.
Why?
Oh.
EMF 5
'Cause
and that's what we have.
Yeah, sorry, I had crossed off Ghost Riding and Spirit Box.
Same.
I don't think it's a myling, because I did hear footsteps when I was far away.
Let's see. Obey.
It
Well, it's
did
also been...
feel...
It also has been in that kitchen for how long now?
Yeah, I'm thinking Goryo.
I've been thinking Goryo for a bit, yeah.
Because it would make sense given we're not given dots, so it's probably like the hardest thing to get.
It would give us a Goryo.
And they would you know, troll us at Christmas.
Oh, of course. Especially since we shot all the snowmen.
It did show up
It's
on...
giving us a peace symbol.
Okay, Goryo strength. A Goryo will usually only show itself on camera if there are no people nearby. Does that apply to hunts?
No.
Only to dots.
Only dots.
No face dots.
We don't even have dots pen.
Unless you are standing in another room pointing the camera at it.
I'm
Then it'll
fine
show
with
itself
going
on camera
Goryo
in
and
front of you.
seeing what happens. Because we still got to do 2 more of
Might
these.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Works for me.
Goryo and go.
Kitty.
Here we go. Are we right? Are we right? We're right. We're right, right? We're right. Yeah, we're right. Are we right? I think we're right. We're right. Yeah? Right? Hey!
And we get it.
Hey, I'm still
Yeah.
going.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, ready up.
Stunk. Stunk. All right.
Ready up.
Yeah, we gotta do these
I
last
can't, I'm
couple
still
ones
getting-
quickly, because...
I'm still getting all my money.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, but I need to leave soon.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I get it. Breaker's in the basement. His name is Kyle Todd.
Kyle Todd? I would haunt people too with a name like that.
The last ghost's name was Alex Alexander. What? Am I just having a stroke or is that flashlight turning on and off?
Somebody's already picked it up. Pick up the other one. There you go.
Okay, just having a stroke.
Yep. It's fun to do that from time to time. Into the house we go. Is the breaker on?
Yeah, breaker's on.
Not that room. Bathroom. Not the bathroom. Here. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Leather, leather, leather.
I guess.
Have you tried bopping if you want to?
You can leave your friend behind.
we found the room already?
Yeah, it's in the laundry room.
I'm glad you reported that.
I did. Multiple times.
I'll let you do that sound like you're turning into a ghost IRL.
Where are you?
I mean, you're tired, I get it.
Where are you?
Right here.
I'm over
I'm
here.
invading for a second. I'm invading for a second. Excuse me. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Where are you?
Here.
Spirit box.
Nice.
And we have book reading.
Oh, that's what that sound was.
Book reading.
EMF 5. That was easy.
News on the table.
We have a spirit. We have a spirit.
That was really bad.
Spirit run.
Who wants the spirit stick?
I got spirit. How about you? Who's got spirit? Yes, we do.
Alright, everybody got it circled? And
What?
3, 2, 1.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
He's evil.
I'm not. That's Evil Notion. I'm film guy. Get it right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Film guy, why are you having to distinguish you evil?
I don't know. I was told I'm evil, and like that's clearly wrong. So. Ready up. Randy, ready up. Randy, ready up. Randy, ready up. Ready up, Randy.
I'm ready. This
That's gotta
time.
be the fastest spirit I've had in a while.
I don't know. I take shots pretty quickly normally.
I mean,
Shot.
Shot. Oh my god, I'm not saying that name out loud.
Mark Huntley.
Oh. I swear I'm a mature adult.
Yeah. Precisely.
Sometimes.
From time to time.
That's why I can laugh at stuff like that.
And shivers up your spine. And so
Nope. 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 You know where the room is?
where are you?
Yeah,
Are
down
you
here.
here? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Where are you?
Here, you can have fun with it. Bye.
Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Hey, Ghost. When was the last time you went poopy?
probably about 3 weeks ago.
We're so sorry, Skeleton. You're so disorganized.
I don't know how the song goes. It is
Me neither.
12:30 in the morning. Oh, hi. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to Burger King. Home of the Whopper. What's your beef?
Where's the beef?
Very quiet mode.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Steve's Roadkill Cafe. You
Crematorium.
kill it, we grill it. How can I help you?
Bring 'em, we burn 'em. Joe's Taxidermy, you snuff 'em, we stuff 'em.
Joe's Whorehouse. You got the buck. We got the. Never mind.
Sneed's Feed and Seed, previously owned by Chuck.
Is that an orb? Nope, that's a camera.
Orby Dorb.
Wow.
I love how we all stand and watch the camera and let all that go in the house.
I'm still not back. I'm still BRBing.
Are you though?
Yes. I have a slice of pizza in the microwave, that's why. And I have to stay far away from the microwave until it's done cooking. Otherwise, I'll forget what I'm doing.
Got the metal plate in your head.
Tell me we have another summer go.
Well, they replaced it with a plastic one. But I got it foil lined.
Nice.
The right side, we have
Our name is Aluminum Man, foiling your plans.
Omaha Steaks has an ad on my TV at the moment. Now I want some. It's good.
Okay.
I was just
that's-
bringing a book in. Racist.
Evidence. Ghostwriting. What is that EMF level?
Not 5.
Like 2 or something.
It's 2. It'll be really high pitched for a
It's
5.
stepped in the salt, not a wraith.
Good, good.
Not that it could be anyway, but you know.
Do we want to try Spirit Box again, or?
Yeah, could. Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Give us a sign. Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Give us a sign. Get out, film guy. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near?
We'll stand right here.
Are you here? Are you near? Why are you still here? Where are you? Give us a sign.
You're
Are
the
you here?
worst.
Are you near? Are you young? Are you old?
How beautiful.
Friends,
67.
say, where are you? Give us a sign. Are you here? Are you near?
Where are you? What's with all the spiders?
Wow, that was awesome. I know, it's being pathetic. I have a
In too deep, and I'm trying to keep up above in my head.
I'm gonna go get another smudgy.
Smudgy smudge,
grab 'em all.
smudgy, smudgy smudge.
Hi.
Can I have that, please?
No?
There you go.
Ding. Yeah. Good.
Don't know where the other ones went, but it's awfully foggy in here.
Maybe check temps?
Huh. No, I'm pretty sure we're all permanent here. Badoom. So a drum kit falls down the stairs. Badoom.
I experienced that the other day at a concert.
What, a drum kit falling down the stairs, or
Oh yeah.
is that a genuine drum roll?
Yeah.
And you call it what's a
You called me a what?
hunting? I thought you.
Oh no. We haven't gotten over a 3.
You did what, your cup? 70% average. I'll let your 30.
I thought you guys said go hide. that's what I was trying to do.
Oh no, we're good. I've been away for a moment.
You guys are good. I'm not.
I don't know where all the smudges went, but it's awfully foggy in this van. Yeah. Right. Sorry, film guy was bent over the table.
I haven't seen orbs. I feel like we would have seen orbs by now.
Then we'd be ballin'.
We didn't get spirit box.
But we have ghost writing, and that's about it, right?
Yeah.
Did we check temps? We're gonna go check temps.
It was 5 degrees last I looked.
Ooh, what the heck was that?
Events, I think.
Yeah, that looked really weird, right?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it looked like an event.
Can I have a
It
lighter?
looked like it glitched its way through them.
That might have been an EMF 5.
Can I have that?
I wonder if it's a shade.
I'm kind of thinking that shit.
Shade and go?
Did you hear me when I said that, or
I was
were you
coming-
thinking it independently?
I was kind of thinking independently as well. I crossed off Spirit Box, saw Shade was there, and it's like, you know what? It's not doing much when we're actually in there. It only evented because I was in the garage, I think.
I went to public school. I don't know
Probably.
how to think independently.
That's a personal problem.
I let the other voices do the thinking for me.
That's a
Me
problem
and
that you
my
should probably
3
go get checked out, just
personalities
saying.
all agree with you.
Hey, 8 out of
Heavy
10 means
sigh.
agree. The other 2 are completely nuts.
Terrible. How about we just send both these idiots in to go die, and we can then figure out the hunt from there. Figure out there from there. Huh?
Too crazy to live.
Shade and go?
Yeah, we could shade and go.
I would shade and go, because then if it's wrong, we have time to do one more. Would you have time to do one more if we're wrong?
Yeah, I got about 20 minutes.
Shade and go. We're going, yes?
I mean, the
shade.
thing is like I have to leave for work in 3 hours.
Oh, no.
4 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Hit the button. Make sure you got
I
shade.
also haven't slept today.
Oh, no.
I got home from work and started the stream.
You too. Why you?
And cut off.
Go to bed, 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 bed. Get out of here, go to
Beer,
bed.
beer. What about beer, bed? Sometimes you hit a point in the night, though, when you realize that it's actually more detrimental to try to sleep because you will sleep in.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've had that many
can't
times.
afford to do that today.
Neither can I.
And I'm
I got tripod.
Sleep is for the rich.
well, so yeah, I am the Grinch tonight.
Go to bed, please.
Go to bed.
At this point, so
Do it now.
Go to bed.
I'm just
thanks
waiting for my,
everybody.
like,
This was fun.
Thanks for
And
playing.
See you
always a
later.
pleasure.
Bye.
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 You're the worst.
Take care. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, bye. Go, shoot, get.
I'm still waiting for my stuff to roll over.
Get. You should get out of here. Go.
I I still got another
Please.
1,000
Feels
XP
like
to
that
roll
episode
through.
of SpongeBob when he's trying to run the seahorse off and Patrick's just standing behind him. Get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Can't you see you're hurting yourself?
As I repeat, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Okay. Let's find somebody to rage, shall we?
Yes, dude.
Likewise thinking.
This is
Speaking
Randy
of,
guy.
but first, no.
But
You
wait,
got last time's.
there's more.
But wait, who's a what? Sorry.
Ooh, I know where I'm going already. Oh, but he's playing
Yeah,
Fart
you know.
Knife.
Heart knife.
Ew.
Ew.
Fork knife.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
But I'm gonna turn and look at my stream and go, thank everybody for coming. Great that I had good luck. And I'm gonna write out to this film guy because he just got affiliated.
Do it. Hey,
Nice.
if you're still here and you're lurking in my channel, go over to Randy before he finishes up. Tell him he's awesome. Tell him congratulations on hitting all the milestones. He should be getting his email soon, I hope. Yes?
I should be, actually, yeah.
Yeah. So
Because
we'll
of
get
the
to show,
wonderful community sitting in front of me.
we'll get to show him all the love next time. So,
Like, the
Go-
hell you will. I'm
go do
Canadian.
that.
That doesn't translate
let
that
me-
well.
let me go over and make sure my thing counts for your thingy.
Alright, I
Too
will
many
edit.
thingies and ificators.
We hit 27, you're the worsts?
Yep.
Nice.
Woohoo!
New record.
Level up.
You're the Rost.
I'm the Ross kid.
Okay, you can do your thing now.
Alrighty. Thank y'all, wonderful people. Make sure to love and like and follow Film Guide. Remember, follows are free. You can always turn off notifications.
Do it. I'm the worst. I am actually the worst, so don't do that.
No, the worst left.
you're
The
not.
worst is yet to come.
The worst is yet to come.
What does that make me? Chop liver?
Start streaming and then yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it.
You know, it should be partnered before both of us.
Absolutely. Start streaming. Do it.
No, I have other things.
Follow the
have other
streams. Stay up to current events.
Up
I
to-
follow your guys' stream. I will not be streaming.
Alrighty, have fun.
Bye.
Bye, Randy people. We're gonna go see the one, the only, the Brozerody man. Hey, look! This relatively new streamer, I haven't heard much about him, named Randy Radioactive, just sent 6 people my way. That's very cool. Welcome to Randy and your 6 people. How was your stream?
It was wonderful. Actually,
Good.
Was it though?
I just rated you. I just like completely. What's that word? Raid sectioned because I was already watching your stream and then I rated it again.
Nice. All right, everybody, thank y'all for being here. All the love was shown my way. I don't deserve it, and I don't deserve it. Stop being nice to me.
Yes, you
No, I don't.
You guys are the best.
I'm actually the worst.
deserve it. You do deserve it. You do.
No. Anyway, we're
You
gonna go
deserve it.
say hi to Brozerody man. He's playing the fork knife. Go tell him all the puns. He loves puns. Go tell Brody puns. Okay?
Yes.
Speaking of puns, so anybody down for Lethal Company in about a week? You know, once the Phasmo Christmas event is ended?
Depends on what the game costs, but yes.
It's like $5, I think.
Because I gotta get a Steam
I may have
card.
been told.
And I've already spent a bunch of Christmas money, so.
Well, maybe Santa Randy will throw something at your socks.
All right, later, everybody. We're gonna go tell Brody puns and make him hate life.
Make them love life and remember, eat 8 hours of school and don't drink milk.
Don't drink milk.
What?
And bye,
Make my head hurt.
bye, lovelies.
Bye.
Right now.
Bye.
Do the thing.
Pull the lever, Chrome.